there. I still can't get my YouTube stream to be looking right. It's frustrating. But anyway, congrats on first start, Sins, and thanks for giving me a good viewer point, Justo, and City of Stars, and Psy, and Dart Sins, and Terran Manhunter, and thanks for the 3 stream streak, Dart Sins. Yeah, okay, so yeah, it's like, I'm like, boy, I want to see what the special offer is. It goes away in 16 hours. If it must be pretty good, you know? But alas. But yeah, let's get the lo-fi going. But yeah, I wasn't able to watch, I don't know. Oh my god, instead of watching the tournament, which I am curious, I saw who won, but I didn't recognize the name. But I went on a walk for the first time in like 8 months or whatever. I walked like 2 miles, and I'm taking it real easy now because I was starting to get really sore upon getting home, but I'm excited, so we'll see how I'm doing tomorrow. But anyway, yeah, no, the shop thing, I restarted the game twice, and I'm like, previewing card at custom. Like, what can I possibly do to fix this? But anyway, yes, happy Saturday, Daniel Barry Sports Highlight. How is it going? And yeah, sorry on YouTube. I totally, like, I'm trying to make it so that YouTube has a good vertical live setup, the same as, or like fancier than the other one, but I just can't get it to work. I try something different every day and nothing fixes it. But yeah, the shop thing is annoying. But yeah, let's see. Cyberpunk MODOK. We got, is this steampunk? Okay, so that's not anything. This one's kind of cool looking, and I think I just like it because it kind of looks like it's from a comic book. Blade. Have enough blades without giving me an avatar, which is whatever, but I like this Iron Patriot. It's pretty fun. It's a pretty fun looking Iron Patriot. However, do I really need it? It's questionable. But let's see, where's the lit up thing for? But anyway, how has everyone else's Saturday been so far? Yeah, I just feel, yeah, I was listening to, right before, starting my stream, I was listening to, I have like, literally like 3 minutes left of an audiobook or something like that. And, it's really weird, but somewhat expected ending. Wow, it's like, I don't know. It was just a weird, I don't know. Maybe listening to like, is it a thriller? It's like, 'cause it's not exactly scary, but you're just kind of like uncomfortable the whole time, you know? It's like, I don't know. I don't know if it's the right kind of thing to watch in general. But anyway. And hey there, KP Birdman. Did I not say hi yet? I don't even know. I have no memory. But yeah, I'm wearing my weird. Oh shoot! Yeah, I'm supposed to be finishing this. I was like, yeah, what am I even doing? Oh, we can totally finish this today. Okay, nice. So Doom it is. Here goes Doom. But yeah, let me think. Yeah, just excited to have gone on my walk today. But it was so hot outside, it was ridiculous. And I also lovingly put, I got for my car, I got like, it only had the carpet mats. I got like the you know, like the plastic things that go in there that are like, why is it always Murder World? The things that like protect your floor that just fit exactly right for the certain model of the car. It's very fancy. I feel very fancy. Maybe fancy is the wrong word. I'm like, what am I doing? It's just a piece of plastic. I could have made it myself. Not really. No, you just couldn't. You can't create... Oh, wait. What am I doing? Gotta do Doom first. And surely the Doom bots won't go mid. Yeah, they could have reality stoned mid. I mean, of course they wouldn't have, because that would have helped me. But, but yeah, I don't know. The book, okay, I probably need to get this, like, vibrating weird shoulder massage collar off me. It's like, it's like It's making my ears feel weird or something. Okay. Anyway. What was I thinking? But yeah, no, the book that I was listening to. Okay, so yeah, I don't want to play anything on the right because that's gonna fill up too much. It's like, I just don't know if it was good or not. It had kind of bad reviews. Wow, thanks for the 160 stream streak, City of Stars. Man, that's like 5.33 months or something like that. That's a lot of time. So thank you, City of Stars. Let's see. So we got, oh, Scar. That's not bad, but interestingly, I'm not. Yeah, well, Star-Lord it is. And then I think I'll have left some energy to the point that we get actually a little bit extra. Then I can get a really big, well, why damn, Darth Sins. And cheers, Bird's Eye View. What got bad reviews? Oh, the book that I'm listening to. It got, like, it, you know, on Goodreads, usually most of the books that I listen to will say that, like, people usually give it, like, at least a full 4 stars, if not, like, 5 stars, if it's a book that I'm actually interested in reading. But this one only had 3.5 stars. Keep attending my Schnurf streams. Well, I appreciate that, Save Stars, and cheers, Bird's Eye View. Alright. So I did the thing again. I guess Sunspot it is. And thank you for the follow. And thanks for doing a good viewpoint, Dozy. How is it going? Happy, it's Saturday. It's totally Saturday. So happy Saturday. Reviews are hard to gauge. And yeah, and I think it is definitely a kind of, wow, so this sucks. So I definitely don't get 4 more points. But if I Aurora, there's a chance that it will fill up left enough. Okay, interesting. Oh, wait, they might, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's like a lot of work for Sunspot. Ooh, and Marvel Boy. Yeah, Marvel Boy is a good idea. So, good job to the opponent. But yeah, no, especially with reviews for books, it's like, yeah, I don't know. It is hard. But then at the same time, there's so many times where people will be like, oh my god, this book was so amazing, and then I listen to it or read it, and I'm just like, what was that absolute drivel, you know? So it's like, yeah, we all have our own opinions. Like with, Uber, anything less than 5 stars, you may as well delete the app, not quit driving altogether. Yeah, no, exactly, Tristo. And that's the thing that's like, yeah, it's like, well, and that's actually a good point, because it's like, that's been sort of an issue with, like, essentially, I guess it's called, like, review inflation or something. Like, that people act like, you know, like, in reality, anything that's, you know, out of 5, 3 stars or more is theoretically okay. Yeah, what's the point of a scale of 1 to 5? Yeah, that's a very good point, Tristo. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, MCP Pants. How's it going? Oh my god, look! It shows that my opponent is a bot. I haven't seen that. You guys see it behind me? I haven't seen that come up. Oh no, I guess you can't see it because it's kind of covered by the... Can you guys see it? Yeah, you can see it. I haven't seen that in a really long time on this. Have you guys seen that? I think I'm saying the same thing over and over again. But yeah, the book... I don't know, or I shouldn't tell you guys what it is about, I don't know. 3 out of 5 can't be considered good, it's neutral at best. Yeah, I guess that's true. As binary as it is, I think Steam reviews are fine, either you like it or you don't. Yeah, it's true. What's my biggest card? I guess we'll put Dr. Doom first, for sure. But, yeah. Yeah, I mean, but it's, you know, there used to be something, an extension you could put on your browser for Amazon. It was called, like, I can't remember what it was called, but basically it let you know which which products were likely to have like scammy reviews. Best stream reviews are always 3,000 hours played. It's okay, I guess. Yeah, that's true. That's a good point. And thank you for the raid, Mugiwara B. Welcome. Welcome. How was the stream? And were you in the tournament? And if so, how did it go? And probably congrats. Oh shoot. Well, hang on, guys. Okay, we'll just put Sunspot. It's fine. But yeah, welcome in, guys. How's the stream? How's it going? And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Marble Snap and Little Fig. Hello, everybody, and happy tournament day. I was surprised. I was planning to start my stream basically like right after the tournament ended, but I started like what, an hour or so later because I feel like it ended earlier than I expected. But hello there, and how's it going? Did I do the shout out? Yes, I did. Yes. Oh my god. But yeah, welcome in, guys. How's it going? And happy Saturday. Oh my god, look, I'm winning and I wasn't even trying. Doctor's office that's going to do my allergy testing has 2 out of 5 rating with 14 reviews. Ooh, that's interesting, MCP Pants. Good long stream. We did a watch party. Oh, nice. You know, I was thinking about that, but I just didn't have the fortitude. Well, good on you. Good on you for watching it all. No follow-up. Sure you want to play. Thanks, bot. Yeah, that it is indeed a bot. Yeah. Well, speaking of playing nothing, did I play nothing? I might have been playing nothing, but I think power-wise, might as well to Spectrum now, because whatever. Dr. Doom's office. Yeah. But wait, yeah, but no, so that's interesting, MCP Pants, about the allergy testing. When I was at my best friend's wedding, I guess this last year, when I was a bridesmaid, one of her friends was, I don't think he was the doctor, he was either a doctor himself or he was like a nurse who worked at a place that did allergy testing, and I was really interested in that because I'm allergic to a lot of things. And but he was basically saying, the gist of what he was saying is that like often allergy testing stuff can wind up being pretty ineffective. So I'm curious, MCP Pants, if the bad ratings for the, because I think a lot of times people misunderstand what an allergy test can actually provide for you. So I think that a lot of times people like review bomb places when they don't get the answer they wanted, not because the service provided was bad, you know? But that's just my suspicion. But yeah, but I have heard mixed things about, basically there's certain types of allergies, and that a lot of times when they do the allergy testing, they put the sample things that they're testing, they put them way too close together, so things will be like false positives or false negatives. But yeah, all the bad ratings are for incompetence and terrible staff. Oof. You know, that doesn't, can you change where you're having it done, MCP Pants? Because that sounds very sketch. If you must have an allergy test done, maybe don't go there. Because, you know, there was my neurologist, she used to have this one office that I was almost like, is this neurologist shit? But it was like, no, she was great. It was just like the staff at the office was horrible. But it was like, then when the doctor moved offices, I was like, never had a problem again. Like everything was great. And so sometimes it really just is the staff, which is a bummer. And hey there, Gears, how's it going? Spent 3 months battling offices and insurance trying to find someplace that will take my insurance. Oh, okay, well if this is, okay, well then if they meet those criteria, then yeah, just good luck, MCP Pants. And yeah, I'm glad you were able to find a place that takes your insurance, and I guess yeah, just be prepared to advocate for yourself while you're there, it seems. But thanks for doing your good viewer point, Baskel. How is it going? But yeah, no, that's super frustrating when you need to have something done and you are having insurance problems. Yeah. Stopping by, about to head out and go watch Jackass. Wait, there isn't a new Jackass, is there, Vascal? There's a new Jackass? Oh my god. That sounds... Wow, that sounds painful. That sounds painful, guys. Trying to know the way of Snap. Yeah, that's a good way to be. Last one in the franchise. Last one ever? Okay, all I remember about Jackass is that just feeling wildly uncomfortable watching it. Like, because it's just, you know, I'm just like, oh, that I'm in pain. But thanks for doing good viewer point, Gears. How's it going? But yeah, I mean, wait, so, but it's like the same guys as before, just doing all the Jackass stuff? That's, oh, that sucks. They got my doom. My experience with the staff so far is unhelpful, and with the ego, they can't back up. Oof. Last one with the current lineup. Oh, interesting, so they're gonna continue on with different people? Yeah, it's too much for me. There are parts that are very funny, but it's all like, hey, maybe you'll lose your dick, and I don't want that. Yeah, exactly, that's exactly how I feel, Goblin King, because it's like, I'm like, I don't have a penis, you know, all these things, but I'm like, when I see them, like, sticking their dick in stuff, sticking shit up their butt, sticking things down their throat, I'm like, putting themselves in needlessly dangerous situations, I'm just like, I don't like this. Not necessarily, yeah, what are we doing, fellas? Yeah. No, not necessarily. Just the last time these guides will make it until some streaming service is scraping the bottom of the barrel, trying to find some nostalgia bank. I see. It's to make your Jackass friends laugh, but nah, you can't hold all that, yeah. There's a clip with Wee Man saying the new people didn't step up to the plate. Oh, it's so wild and awful. I picked a weird time to get distracted from the stream. Yeah, sorry, we're talking, yeah, when you're not watching, we're just talking about Jackass, apparently. So, yeah, I think this is kind of pointless to Spectrum. I guess Aurora. I don't know. I mean, I'm technically ahead. That's why people watch it, LMAO. Yeah, I just couldn't do it, Summer Hoodie. It's just like, I just can't watch it. Wait, what's awesome? Wee Man, y'all ain't heard? Wait, what happened? Sorry guys, I'm having like a really bad headache all of a sudden. So, sorry to be whatever. Okay. Wee Man said that the new people for Jackass didn't- Oh, I see. So he basically was talking shit. Okay, so we have Odin, Danger, so if that's Odin, there's nothing that can be Odin'd here. Yeah, I guess Sunspot it is. Yeah, no, I think, let's see if I have any pills I can take. Let's see. That's, and I lose. Yeah. Weird headache. Weird surprise headache. But okay, for now, seems to have gone away. So let's knock on wood and not move my head. Oh, I guess I wasn't moving my head before, so it's whatever. Okay. So, yeah, really? Oh, okay. Oh my god, one more. There's one more thing and I complete the... Wait, and maybe I'm wrong? Nope, it's not one more. I can't read. I mean, it was like 8 people talking to you at the same time. I blame that, yeah. Did you watch the new Avatar trailer? No, you mean, wait, the one for the live action one? No, I haven't watched that. One of my friends from the cartoon one. I haven't seen that, but that actually seems better. I feel like that's better. The next Avatar following Korra. Okay, that's a lot better. Because I was kind of just giving my improv friend shit. I came over to his house because we were practicing for our improv show, and he was watching the live action, like, Avatar, The Last Airbender, and I was kind of giving him shit, but he was really pissed watching it the whole time. He was like, they're doing this wrong, that's not from the show, whatever. But yeah, no, Legend of Korra is pretty good. But I will say, when it had been coming up, like, I think I stopped watching Legend of Korra on, like, the 2nd or 3rd season because I was just finding Korra so irritating. Like, she was just so strong-headed and like being stupid, just being like a stupid teenager. It was really pissing me off, but I heard it got better. So anyway, wait, that's funny. We got I think that we had that hat yesterday, but you know, sometimes randomness ends up like that. Let's see if I can find it though. Oh, there it is. Hate watching a still engagement. Netflix won't care. Yeah, exactly. Comrade. So, yes. Perfect summer hat as always. Great summer look. And, you know, fitting for every situation. I just feel like I always buy random, like, things. I feel like I need, like, a special hat shape where I keep, like, I feel like this is just oval shaped in my, I mean, I guess but it's, like, oval shaped the wrong way. I need to, like, make it fit the right way, but okay. That is neither here nor there, but okay, so we're definitely gonna get 80 more points. To be fair, it probably wouldn't have been as bad if streaming studios didn't wait years between seasons. Yeah, I mean, it is so weird. And what was the other thing that was like recently, like a big IP that they just, instead of, oh, Moana, they're like, let's just do it again, except like have it be live action, but it's like basically the exact same movie. Late Moogie raid. Well, welcome in with the raid, Elysian. How's it going? Hey, late, it doesn't matter, because, you know, we're still standing. Okay, next ready play here switches sides, so who am I gonna play there? Hopefully nobody. Comrade Schneer today? That's me. I wish I knew any words in Russian to say. This is actually a hat. In case it matters, I did not pick this hat out myself. A friend got it for me. So I'm not trying to like make any crazy statement, but yeah, it's a fun hat, a fun and recognizable, a fellow comrade. Yes, indeed. Yeah, I don't know what that means, Elysian, but it got caught in the spam filter as like maybe it means something, but cheers to that. IDK what it means. Okay, well hopefully it's not bad. That's kind of like how I know how to say a few like really weird things in Korean, and it's like I can say that I'm a pervert, and that's about it. All right, let's Dragon Lord and believe. No one looked that up. Oh my god, no, we've got to look that up. Spazeba. Okay, well now we have to. I have to look this up. Okay. Translate. Like the first one you said, Elysian, with fucking bitch. and then, oh my god. That's so funny. And then the other one just says Spazeba again, which can't be right. So that's funny. It literally was fucking bitch. But anyway, cheers, bird's eye view. So that's not my Odin. They just have the same. Well, they have priority. So I think I have to, like, Aurora, and then she'll go away, and then, yeah, we see what happens. But, yeah, their Odin has an uglier border. Yeah, their Odin is just uglier. That's a great way to put it, Tristo. My Odin is it's just better. Just a better version. A better vibe. Oh, and that's so good of them to play mid. That was so nice and so smart of them. And now, I might still be losing, but they don't have any sunspots. And I do have a sunspot. So we'll be going up to 38, which will be 31. So that's great. Oh yeah, and I did hydrate, so I will mark that as completed. But anyway, hilarious. The Russian thing, hilarious. Yeah, it's funny because I like how Twitch's thing totally knew that was a bad word. But yeah, anyway, I love bad words in other languages. Surprise bad words. Anyway, continuing on. Yeah, let's check. I mean, let's see. This deck still just like hasn't been letting me down in this mode. But yeah, I started the book that I'm almost finished with. I guess I started a day or so ago by this author. I think that I'd read before, so I was like, oh, there are books available. Let me check that one out while I'm waiting for all these nonfiction books that are on hold. And yeah, I just don't know. It's like, how do you write a good mystery novel? Because inherently, it is that the author has a story with an answer, but is just like refusing to share it with you and is like lying to you like from the beginning, you know? But it's like, I think, yeah, I don't know. I guess it's like the way this author did it is it's like the story is mostly told from the presumed dead woman's husband's perspective. And so he obviously like, was it a Nancy Drew novel? No, but you know what I had the box set of and absolutely loved as a kid? Nancy Drew novels. But yeah, so it wasn't Nancy Drew. But yeah, I mean, it's like, cause it's just like, there's a really fine line. Cause it's kind of like, it's the same problem that happens, honestly, no offense. I know in this audience, maybe this is a bad thing to bring up, but like Marvel movies, you know, where it's like, gosh, had the main characters just not done something in the beginning, there would have been no problem to be solving, you know? Like, if everyone had just acted rationally from the get-go, there would have never been a story at all. And so I guess that's always the case, like, but there always has to be something that happened before. I don't know. Not hating on Nancy Drew, just thought it'd be funny if that was a novel you were waiting for. Yeah, definitely not waiting for Nancy Drew. I'm not waiting for any mystery novels. I'm waiting for a bunch of like nonfiction books. But in the meantime, I just pick out random mystery novels to keep me entertained. Yeah, where do I see my holds? Let's see, I've got 14 books on hold. Yeah, there's another book by Jeanette McCurdy. Oh, another Stephen
Playing thriller. So okay, there was one more mystery novel. Another one that's about transforming your life. One's about algo speak. One is, I don't know if this is Ishmael by Daniel Quinn. I think that's a novel. I'm not sure. Big Con, that's definitely a nonfiction. I don't know. Okay, it doesn't matter. But anyway, random voice change. Let's hear it. Wait. Did I have epic? Wait. Guys, did it just automatically change when Bird's Eye View redeemed that? Or did it? Or was it like that the whole time? Do you guys hear my voice change? Yes. Okay, so did it... But it was like this the whole time? But then what's your voice change of choice? Bird's Eye View. It's probably not whatever this sounds like. Okay, yeah, let's bad. And thanks for lurking, Spellbound. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna be bothered. And we'll just put a timer and assume that everything makes sense. There was some music playing over it when it started. Oh yeah, I turned the music off. Because the music stresses me out. I don't know what the music's all about. And I've got my beautiful lo-fi. But yeah, it's interesting because it's like... Am I hearing? But where did Birth of YouTube? Because, I think I need to change... Let's see. Okay, it's me. Dangerous mix. Okay, so no matter where I put this, everything's gonna be piled up in one lane because of the Bifrost, so that's fine. Random clear with 10 or more power to your hand. Okay, I guess I'm playing again. Wait, do you guys remember? There's this random guy that I found on Reddit who had that really weird, song that I think I showed you guys a few months ago. I think his name's like, I don't remember what his name is. But anyway, have you guys seen, I saw today, like, I don't even know how to explain this, but I feel like I'm just, like, obsessed with this guy in, like, a weird, like dumpster fire kind of way. But thanks for sharing. Good for your point, Direction Mateo. How's it going? And do you guys know about these things? They're like these, like, streaming services. But they're like little. They're like, it's called Domireel? Domireel? They're like, you just watch, like, little bits of shows. Oh, and thank you for Direction Mateo. And thank you for the translation. As we already had one, a Russian translation problem earlier. And I will admit, I feel bad. One of my internet friends, who I was really close with for a number of years, got super into learning Russian. He would be really, disappointed in my lack of ability to read that. Only with people on TikTok already. Yeah, I guess it's true, Dark Things. But yeah, I mean, I'm just like, I am... Okay, well, let's just activate... Wait a second, this would be exactly 23 if I... What's this? So this is drafts, end of turn, if you play a card creative power, did that card if you beat winning its location. Okay, so this will be fine. House always wins? Oh no! Gambling is bad, guys. Gambling is bad. Except for when I tell you to gamble. That's gonna be 29, isn't it? $27? Why is there one more than mine? I feel like that's unfair? Whatever. Okay. Well, I have this random Dormammu, and I think that's the best I got right now, so I'm gonna snap, because who cares? I'm gonna lose. But yeah. Okay. Training. I feel like I've just been so busy lately. I'm like, what are these things I need to do? I need to get... yeah, just need to do a bunch of things, but I feel like I want to forget. There's this app always putting ads on TikTok to promote their original program. It's super corny one for when futures are cared for about them, or if they're my mentor. Yes, sir, it's exactly those kinds of things, which I went through. I think it was through when there was still the grab tag thing on Stream Elements that I was like that I had a sponsorship thing with. They had something like that, and it was anyway. Move voice time is over.
For now. Okay, do I sound normal? I can't hear myself. Yes, I can. Okay, we're good. But yeah, exactly. It was like the one that like almost every single thing you watch on there is either about like I married a mob boss, or like my super rich boyfriend is secretly a werewolf slash demon slash vampire slash orc. Normal shrimp again. Thank you for confirming that for me, Gears, because otherwise I just, sometimes I just don't know who I am. I don't know what's going on, App is called Short Max. Yeah, well, so this app that I saw that this guy that I'm kind of obsessed with, but not like, I don't know how to say obsessed with, but not in a weird way. But it's called Domireel, Domireel. And yeah, I don't know. I am just like, I'm like, well, shit, I should go and start acting in a shitty thing like that. I wonder how much do people get paid to be on those things? Because there's ones, I'm trying to think of the names of all the, like, okay, I want like a list, like, okay, list of all the apps that have poorly done short dramatic shows that are ad supported, but that's not how you spell a bunch of those words. Short drama apps. Okay, but so it's like they're all just, I want a list of all of them. Anyway, I am curious about like the why, but anyway, so let's send it. Scale, usually industry scale. Short max is like an oxymoron, exactly. And well, thank you for lurking, Fraction Mateo. Love your hat, comrade. Thank you, Darth Sins. I wish everybody needs to teach me some Russian words so I know how to respond when people tell me they, like, all I know is "niet," which means no, which is the opposite of the correct way to respond when I'm, when I'm being patriotically Russian, even though I'm like 5% Russian or something, as if that matters or is relevant. But anyway, something about yeah, these short, and thanks for lurking, Boingo. There's something about, okay, after I'm done with this match, wait, Aurora, okay, not bad. What is bad though is that I don't have Doom 2099. That would be helpful if I had that. But I think I'll just put Scar mid. I'm gonna snap it. I want to read this post. I've been part of one of these. My guess is they're like Hallmark movies. Extremely cheap to make, and there's an audience for it. The final runtime of the one I did was 119, just under a typical feature-length fame. And thanks for the follow. Wait, so it's like, oh, they acted in one of them. That's crazy. Wait, I want to act in a short drama. That would be so crazy. I mean, I'm not good at acting, so that would be bad. But I would want to say that I was an actor. Okay, hang on. We're just So, I understand these get crazy amounts of viewership in China and other places, but if you're like me and you've actually seen one of the short dramas, you know that they're objectively terrible. The plots nearly always consist of a rich CEO alpha types, helpless female protagonists who can't do anything without a Chad next to them, love triangles, werewolves, vampires, revenge, etc. Scripts are outsourced from Chinese screenwriting companies, and they're also bad. You'd think they're written by AI. Actors range from nothing special, just god-awful. If you haven't seen a short drama, don't bother unless you want a quick laugh, but after 30 seconds, you'll instantly get bored and wonder why you're wasting your time with it. Have we just accepted this? We let this crap exist? Why do we tolerate consuming crap? Why do millions of people spend $10 on X amount of coins to watch 10 more episodes of my CEO husband wants to bang my sister, rather than spending that $10 on purchasing a season of something like The Office. I can guarantee you there's not a single short drama that makes me go, I would rather spend this money on 10 minutes worth of content for the short drama as opposed to several hours worth of good solid television. Like, what? Yeah, let's see. I want to hear about this person. I've been a part of one of these. My guess is they're like Hallmark movies, extremely cheap to make, and there's an audience for it. The final runtime of the one I did was 1 hour and 19 minutes, just under a typical feature-length film. The budget was $65,000. It's had over 1 million views now, which if you guess half of that are watching for free via ads, and the other half are paying the insane amount, they're still making crazy bank on it. It went from production to online in a mental amount of time. Even some short films I've worked on have taken longer than that. I compared them to freemium games. There's whales out there. Even if we can't imagine someone dropping $12K on a box of gems to get a new sword, they do exist. And this is the exact same. How quickly can I watch this movie? Each episode also ends on a cliffhanger, which feeds the need to continue watching. I think there's also a very small element of Asian people learning English from it. It's very basic language with subtitles, so they can watch along and fill in the gaps with context of the actions. I've spoken to people at large terrestrial studios, and they say they're experimenting with repurposing their old shows in this way to give a second life to it and get more money and new audiences. So I feel like it could evolve in some way for sure. Maybe not as shit as this. Perhaps we'll see legit sitcoms or dramas broken up into bite-sized pieces for consumption on phones during a commute. Ultimately, it's a soulless process making soulless product, and I hate it, but it's paying a lot of filmmakers' bills at this very dead time. I mean, I guess that makes a lot of sense. This is 2 years ago, and I'm like, so am I... Yeah, I mean... Yeah, I guess I'm just so curious. It's like, because, yeah, this person was saying about how it doesn't have value, and thanks for lurking, criminal. Yeah, I feel like subjectively, or objectively, sure, everything has value, but I think it's in the same way that, like, you know, they keep giving us the same Marvel movie over and over again, and we want something different, you know? Like, so it's not that it has no value, but it's just, like, less valuable than it could be. The one I saw was called My Farmer Dad is Secretly an Archmage, where the most powerful wizard poses as a bumbling farmer in secret and embarrasses his wizard son whenever they go before his big reveal. That sounds perfect. And exactly right. Wow, and thanks for following for almost 3 years, criminal. That's a long time. Anyway, yeah, that one, it seems like you found a real gem, Darth Sins, with that particular show. I'm jealous. Why are they doing this? I haven't done anything yet. Oh, why am I waiting on them? I guess I'm gonna have to give them the I'm waiting thing. Okay, so we can both do it. That's beautiful. Alright, nice. So they don't have the space stone. I can't talk. They don't have the space stone anymore. So I think, annoyingly, I guess I'm just gonna play Drax first, even though I set up the thing for Doom, which is a bummer. After turn 3. So yeah, I see no point in trying to get something on mid. I mean, unless they have armor. Oh no. I legitimately don't feel tired. Not my yawning again. Okay, Spectrum, I do think has been letting me down more than any other card in this deck. But thanks for doing a good viewer point, Jin. How's it going? Okay, so I'm still theoretically ahead. We'll Dragon Lord it up. Oh no. Oops. Okay, Cassandra. Well, that seems actually pretty good, because they're doing... Wow, Danger is not able to do what I want here. Got back from the Odyssey, great movie. Nolan is just able to come up with great original stories like this is amazing. Well, I'm glad it was good, Jin. Yeah, I'll have to go see it eventually. Ooh, that's a lot of power, and Thanos isn't even kind of done yet. That's pretty crazy. Well, yeah, I feel like I'm not gonna win. I'm not gonna win mid. Plan to adapt the movie into a book soon, they say. Alright, I'll just play Scar. I think I regret it immediately. Wait just a second. What does Inevitable do? Champions plays 20 more power. Destroy the front row enemy cards here. That's like really mean. Yeah, what the fuck? Okay, well, they've got 4 cards left in their deck, so we'll just try to take their stuff. Yeah, wow. No, I'm hearing some really good things about it. So yeah, what was it again? The Odyssey? Here, I'll put that on my list of things to do that never happens. No, guys. Audio issues again. I never paid much attention to directors before until now. Yeah, I don't know what to do about the audio, because I restarted my computer right before the stream, and I can't help but think that it's just because of that. Yeah. No, I'm not you bear Hollywood. I bear Hollywood? I don't know what that means. We would turn off the snap sound. Yeah, I could try that. Okay, whoops, that's the wrong button. So, turn the volume all the way off. Do you hear anything when I click on stuff now? The thing is that it's like, then it sounds horrible in clips when there's no game sound. But yeah. Do you still hear the weird sounds? Are you near Hollywood? Yes, I am near Hollywood. I'm in Los Angeles. Oh, that was a typo. I was like, Bear Hollywood? I thought it was a reference to, Obsession. Some rogue. It's good to keep you going. Yeah, well, so I am drinking, it says Rogue Energy, but I am drinking the hydration version. I suppose I could sprinkle a little bit of the energy powder in there. I guess, you know, it's Saturday. We're trying to party. Yeah, let's bust out the end. Wait, unless it's not. Oh, here it is. Yeah. Some tiger's blood. I was not on The Bachelorette. I've been in the audience of many episodes of The Bachelor and Bachelorette, including one that was pulled because they got rid of, what's her face? The most recent Bachelorette person. which is pretty messed up if you ask me. So, okay. That's what I mean. In the audience, 10 feet away from fame. Yeah. Yeah. Indeed. Uh-oh. The TCL Chinese Theater has a film in the full IMAX, and from what I've heard and seen, everyone says it's worth it. Yeah, you know, yeah, I do keep hearing that it's like the IMAX thing is important. I just like, I haven't gone to see like a 3D IMAX movie for like a really long time. And when I have, it always ends up really, really hurting my head. Like, but I haven't tried in a long time, so maybe it would be fine. Like, cause yeah, is it in 3D? Like, for real 3D? IMAX isn't 100% necessary for the Odyssey. You're okay with a regular screen, not 3D? Okay. Well then, yeah, there's definitely theaters. I don't know if the one closest to me has, the big screen. I think it does. But yeah, I don't like 3D. Not a fan. I like the idea of it, but you know. Oh, what am I looking for? Okay, so I've got 4,000 whatevers. Yeah, these are not very good offers, but I'd recommend IMAX. Also, do not get a front row seat unless you want to be staring at giant chins for 3 hours. Yeah, no, definitely it's best to be in like kind of the middle, like the middle of the theater. Oh, I did it. Wait, what? Or I didn't do it. Okay, it looks to me like I did it, so let's try just collecting everything along the track. Because I think I've succeeded. Oh yeah, so guys, do you no longer hear the bad sound now that I turned off the sound for my game? IMAX is sold out in our area till like a month from now. Darn. No more bad sound effects. Okay. So yeah, definitely, it's definitely got to do with the capture card then. I mean, it must. Well, okay, well so then tell me what you hear then if we go to like what's it called? I don't know. Well, let's listen to I can't even watch it. Okay. Can we hear? Do you hear this movie? Can you hear like her talking? Bad audio? Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. So like I think yeah. And so for some reason that was fixed. All right, let me try restarting my computer one more time. So I'll put the sound back on this. Does this make sense? Is this how I usually did it? Yeah, no music. Just sound effects, but sound alerts, but okay. And then we'll just restart the computer. Gets quiet half the theater at a time when they put the wax in their ears. What? Real fur from Russia? No, it's like I said, it was a it's just like a fake hat that my friend got me as a addition to my hat collection. So yeah, it's just there's something real hat faux fur. Yeah, exactly. It's definitely as you can see, it is on my head. Therefore, it is a real hat, but the fur is fake. Anytime butt wins is a good time. We all love butt. That's right. So I'm trying. I can't help but feel that this problem here is caused by my computer. Cause yeah, what's happening? It's that... Yeah, it's like, you would think that it's like a capture card thing, but the capture card is very much properly plugged in, as are all the cords on all the sides of it. So I don't know. I don't know. Alright, that took longer than I expected for that to start back up again. Okay. Yeah, I've been trying to restart Domo El Gato, Misto Roboto. Yeah. Have you tried unplugging and plugging back in? I know. I've tried that quite a few times. So, yeah, do I have too many windows open? Yes. Yes, I do. Is that what's causing my computer problems? I can't see why that would be a problem. Okay, so we got that. Oh my god, wait. 503,000 trackers blocked. Yeah, you know. I work hard getting inundated with things on the internet, you know? Definitely a stalker involved? Yeah, I don't think so. Okay, so here goes nothing. Let's try again. Dig the hat, to be honest. Well, thank you. Thank you, Solemnity. Alright, so moment of truth. This is the third time I've restarted my computer today. We're gonna see if this time is the charm. So, here goes nothing. Just tell me, how do the sounds sound? Or, well, I guess we can check by looking at, same audio issues. Well, here, we'll just start listening to a YouTube video. I have no idea what this video is. Minecraft when, horse when? Okay, tell me. Why isn't this letting me just play this? What? Okay. Okay, did the sound weird? Yeah, Lindsey Graham. Okay. Darn it. Okay, so alright, so then let me just turn off the ability to have anyone redeem karaoke. Why would I say that out loud? I did it. Okay, I did it. I did it. Yeah, I don't know why. I can't think of why this is not working. But yeah. Yeah, I just don't know. But yeah. Yeah. Why? Because it was previously me restarting the computer. Yeah, because it's like, what could be wrong with my PC that I'm capturing to put onto my Mac that is streaming that would cause issues with the audio? But, I mean, I guess it could be drivers on the Mac. I guess. But yeah, I don't know. I updated all the drivers. Have you tried setting to Wumbo? No, I can't. I need to figure this out. But okay, let's make a note to myself. Tomorrow at, how about 3:15 p.m. What is wrong with sound in stream? Because the thing is, that's weird is that, like, I can hear it perfectly with my headphones plugged into the Mac. So let me see. That I can hear, but viewers hear horrible sounds. So yeah, why don't use AI to solve it? I think I tried that earlier. But here, yeah, let's I'll hide it so I don't accidentally show any identifying information. But let's see if, or hide my screen so I don't show identifying information just in case, and we'll see if I can, here. But yeah, no, because I actually, no, I asked, like, yeah, my audio should be higher than that bit rate. But yeah, no, I think okay. So, an audio source is being sent to the stream twice. Check advanced audio properties in OBS. Okay, anyway. You know, I did have a concern that might be happening. There's mic or auxiliary audio. Because, yeah, why is it desktop audio is default? Deficient Marvel Snap Stream. I'm sorry. I don't know if I had made the capture card my mic/auxiliary audio number 2, but that might be the problem. Yeah, I have no audio filters. Anyway. Jin is spitting. Let's see what Jin is spitting. Could be the bit rates or whatever are not matching, so you could hear it correctly, but we don't because the output is different from the Elgato. Just spitballing. Yeah, no, I think that sounds reasonable. That sounds reasonable because that's something that I've noticed, that despite what I say the bit rate should be, it shows it's like my Twitch bit rate will be like 4,000, and then YouTube will be like 2,000, and then Kick will be like 1,000. And I don't know why it decides to do that, because my intention is to have each of them streaming at 2,000 and at 2,000 kbps or whatever. And yeah, it's a bit of a Verify the Windows HDMI audio is stereo. Settings. System. Sound. Select the device that's feeding the Elgato. Ensure stereo 2 is selected. Okay, sorry guys. Just technical problems. Okay, make sure stereo 2 is selected. Spatial audio off. Uh-oh. Spatial audio was on. I wonder if that was a problem. Anyway, so the problems, always problems, but okay, let's just get back. Let's get back to Snap. Okay, let me just see if turning off the spatial audio changes things. That'd be crazy. So, testing one more time. So, do you guys hear normal game sounds? And then it's great like long man. I'm not sure what that means. But let's go back to YouTube and pull up a random video. I hear nothing game. Nothing game. Okay. Well, do you hear her talking? Still bad? Okay. Well, darn it. Okay, well, obviously, this is... I hear the game sound perfectly, but you guys say you don't hear any game sound anymore? It stutters? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I'm just not meant to have good sound. And what I hate is that... Oh, wait, whoops. What I hate is that it's gotta be... Okay, can someone explain why this isn't? Oh my god, I'm at 1997. I need 3 more, 3 more of these. You know the game pretty well. Make that sound effects yourself. Now that would be cool. It's nicer to hear, yeah. No, it's, I mean, it's always just jarring to me when I go back and edit my, my clips, the times when I don't have any audio from the game, and then you just hear me talking. I'm like, oh god. But, yeah, it's not as dramatic if something really dramatic's happening in game. But yeah, I can't help but feel like this all has to do with the fact that my stupid PC that's playing Marvel Snap right now has been refusing to update to the latest version of Windows. And I finally was able to force it, but it's still, now, ever since doing that, it just won't ever, it doesn't shut down unless I, like, hold down the power button. Which is very clear something's wrong with it. So, I literally need to reinstall Windows. Which is annoying. High game graphic settings can steal resources from your encoder, leading to lagged frames that stutter the audio. Lower your in-game graphic settings or cap your in-game frame rate. Yeah, and that's a good idea, Slow Drama Gra. And I think the frustrating thing is that, yeah, I actually have really low, like, I'm outputting at a really low amount, but the problem is I'm outputting to 3 different streams. So all in all, I'm outputting 6500 bitrate, but it's divided by 3 for each, separated into 3 different streams. And, yeah, but that has largely been a problem. Yeah. When you hold down the power button, do you shout, "I have the power," like He-Man? No, but you know what, Boingo, you might be onto something. Oh my god, and hey, Allie Paints, how's it going? I was just thinking about you, like, a day or so ago, we were talking about mods, and I was like, yeah, I have another mod. Her name's Allie Paints. And thanks for the follow. And cheers, Dan. But how's it going, Allie Paints? Happy weekend. Oh boy. Think of Allie, but not me. Well, Allie's a mod, Justo, okay? That's a big difference. But yeah. No, yeah, I don't know. Doing good. It's been a wild last couple months. Total roller coaster at work. Oof. Well, hopefully the roller coaster's almost done. Yeah, but hey, you know, at least, you know, keeping busy. Sounds like you're keeping busy, so makes time go by faster, and I guess that's good. I don't know. Maybe it's not good. I'm sorry, Justo. I can't, you know, I just don't know. Oh my god, Z's dead emote is so cute. Come home, crash most days. It seems to be smoothing out though. Knock on wood. Yeah, well, I'll knock on wood too. Alright, well, what does Allie paint? That's a great question, Thomas Wake. What does Allie paint? Only Allie Paints could tell us, I suppose. Sure hates me even though I'm her best friend. So many, you know, it's funny. I feel like in general, you know, as all of you guys know, I do, because I talk about it all the time, I do improv. I take a lot of improv classes and do, I don't know, improv performances like a nerd. And, wait, why? How come, you guys, are you seeing this? Are you seeing what I'm seeing? They have 28, I have 30, but they must have much more than 28 because, oh, it's 128. Oh my god. You already got everything? That's 128. Okay, just in fairness, this looks not... Whatever. Alright. Well, I guess Aurora it is. Pretend that this is okay. But yeah, okay, wait, I need to remember. Okay, so this horse... It's been a while since I painted anything, but before that I was starting to experiment with fantasy art. I'm thinking of doing this thing I saw someone do digitally where they use a photo of something random to create fantasy landscapes and such. Only I want to do it the analog way. Oh, that sounds fun, Allie Paints. Yeah, I like that idea. So there you go, Thomas Wake. That's what Allie paints. And you know, Allie Paints, I actually, since I've been doing improv stuff, I had an improv performance, I don't know, a few weeks ago or something. And I hand drew our poster for it, or well, I drew it on a tablet. But yeah, trying to, you know, being artistic is fun, even if I'm really bad at it. Numbers so big, the circle's cutting the one off, right? I am very dead. Yeah, improv. Yeah, I've been yes-anding my way through this last year, I guess. Or it's been less than a year still, but yeah. It is really fun. But okay. And I lose by 1. Okay. Perfect. But, yeah, okay. Turf, pace, light. Okay. Way to go, Shinner. Making art is really just about enjoying what you're making. Yeah, exactly. And that's the thing that's, like, it's cool, because I have this, like, tablet. Oh my god, I did it. I completed it. And, it's, yeah, it's like, I wouldn't consider myself, like, an artiste or whatever, but it is cool to feel like, it feels just a lot easier when you feel inspired to draw something, to draw it on a tablet, because then it's like you get the same experience of drawing like normal, but then it's already like digitally scalable. So I think that's cool. But yeah, it's cute. My sister and my nieces have also been getting into doing more art stuff lately. Like, my sister's been growing a lot of plants. Like, she has like a whole orchard in her backyard now. She's been like, but she put them all in gigantic pots because she knows she'll move eventually. She wants to be able to take her fruit trees with her. So she has like a cherry tree, like, no, not a cherry tree. It was all these different kinds of trees. She has like crazy trees. Like, and she's been drawing her plants, like doing art of her plants, which is cute. Society has lied to us. We don't have to be good to enjoy things. I'm awful at chess, but I still love playing. Oh my god, we were just talking about chess last night. I have tried to learn how to play chess like a bunch of times, but I just forget the rules over, and no matter how many times I keep learning them, I just forget the rules too much, and it's kind of embarrassing. But yeah, I understand the idea of chess. Minecraft horse wine. That's gonna be a wild time for the movers. So you charge extra to move trees? Did you say trees? Yeah, no, literally, Alley Bates, you should see them. They're like, like, they're on like wheels, like in the back, like, cause she's just, yeah, her trees. But anyway, but so she was feeling inspired, so she was like watercolor painting her trees, and then one of my nieces wanted to draw too, and then was being like, well, yeah, mama, like, because you drew it, but then I painted it, so it's like I made the art. And my sister's like, yeah, totally. And so it's cute, because now she's doing art with her little daughter, and it's cute. Art is great for decompressing besides expressing yourself. Yeah, and exactly, that's a great point, Slow Drum McGraw, because that's like, even though it's so annoying with Dr. Doom, and Murder World is always here. But, yeah, that was exactly like when I drew, I drew the poster for my improv thing. I was like, I don't know, I had fun. It only took me like an hour or whatever to do it, or probably less. I was like, that was cool. That was satisfying, you know? Yeah, what a nice mother-daughter activity. That's what I thought, Alley Paints. Play Stardust, then Doom 2099. No, I know better than to do that, Justo. I know better than to do that, despite what it may seem. I know not to do that. Nope, not gonna do it. Nope, not doing it. Alright. So, turn 5, all cards must be played here. It's turn 4. I only have 1 point. But I think I want to put... shoot. I want to put Sunspot over here because we can... Cards must be played here on the right. Now, I don't know what that's going to be. So this could be Odin, Star-Lord, Danger, or Drax. I don't know. This might not be perfect. Stardust now. No, because then I won't get my Doom bots. How could this happen to me? I made my mistakes. Okay. Okay, so this better destroy Iska. So now, we will try to destroy Iska, and oh, look who's gonna win. Look who's gonna win left, because I'm just gonna skip. It's gonna be me. Guys, this is going great. It's going great. And yeah, I'm excited about it, okay? I'm excited. Okay, I did not get Iska, I am sorry to say, but 6 is more than 5, I am happy to say. I'm planning to get my niece into going to the Ren Fair. Hopefully my sister will come too, and we'll have a little girls trip, and she can dress up like a fairy princess and live her best sparkly life. Oh my god, that sounds perfect, Alley Paints. Love that. That's great. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, HGC. How's it going? Shoot. Well, the problem is if I win here, then Iska goes up. So I think I'm legit just gonna skip again. Or well, maybe, cause that'd be 14. They go up to 20. Or that's 10. So, okay. This is what I'm gonna do instead. But thanks for doing a good viewer point, Alley Paints. I'm curious to see, yeah, the good viewer points are all over the place. I can't figure it out. Totally forgot about this. Well, I appreciate you doing your checking thing. Wait, why did they, oh boy. Okay, so this is a smidge concerning. Alright, they have the audacity to snap. So I assume they're gonna get the 5, which means they win. But if I get 2, I almost win. Yeah, I didn't start. Yeah, you're right. I guess had I Stardusted, they wouldn't have been able to get the more Doom bots. I'm like an infant that's not in front of my face. I forget it exists. Yeah, I'm the same. Okay, so this doesn't work. Well, yeah, so a bunch of people a bunch of people's didn't get reset, and I don't know why. But it's like they did get reset, but just like not all the way. It's confusing. Oh my god, I forgot about Iska. I swear to god. Okay, well. Whatever. Time to get a horse. Well, as we speak, Justo, I'm finishing up my giving the skills to my Matakane Tannhauser. So I was busy in the Twitch graveyard for a while there. Hey, it happens. So this is complete. We got that, and yeah, I guess then I gotta get the emote. That's the most important thing to make sure I have. Even though I don't love this emote, I don't understand what it's saying to me. But we have a PMB, so as long as I have, yeah, 500 for that. Can get some borders. I mean, the yellow web borders are weirdly compelling. If I got any more borders, I guess I would go with yellow web borders because those are just so out there. Okay, and so the reason I'm going to keep playing in this game mode is because every other time there's been a limited time game mode, at the very end of it, I've always felt like there was more stuff I wanted from the shop that I didn't have enough of the resources for. And so I believe that this time will be different. Okay. Should stop believing? No. Oops. Okay, so give the lowest power cards here, so let's just play Dr. Doom. Don't stop believing. Hold on to that feeling. Street lights, people. Okay. Wait, did Hotel Inferno just open up? So they discarded their Miss Marvel, so that's good. Okay. Why is everybody doing this? Was there some kind of thing on Reddit or something that said everyone's gonna just be saying the irritated Miss Minutes emote? I feel a little bit, you know, feel a little offended by that. Like, it just, you know, just weird. It's just weird. But this person has not asshole emoted me yet. Let's craft some mines. Okay, there's a lot of things that I want to do. Let's see. Oof. Because he's playing Doom as well. I decided for Doomsday. If only you could send this emote to them. Exactly. Oh, wait, it's me. It's me. It's me not sending anything. What am I doing? Staring blankly? Okay. I should have said, Doom rules all, because my sound is broken. Well, I mean, yeah, it's whatever. Doom rules all. No, I don't. This one just makes a weird noise, like a, I don't know, like a mechanical noise. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, user formerly known as Dr. Gamer. How's it going? Psychological warfare. Make them wait till they start worrying about what you're setting up and slip up. Brilliant paint. Honestly, Alley Paints, it's not a bad plan in this game or any kind of turn-based game. Sometimes it just works. Just make them squirm. Or you just do it unintentionally because you forget to hit end turn. That happens too. Okay, so they've got Iska there. But they're winning, so she's not going up at all. Okay, nice. So I think I'm embarrassingly just playing Aurora. I mean, it's not like I've got much going for me here, because they're 12 out of 16. I'm 0 out of 16. You have to make the card sounds. Yeah, I'm going to have to try. I don't remember what Aurora does. Nice Emperor Hulkling. Wait, was that? Oh, it was leader. Damn. Yeah, that didn't go great. Oh snap, you got leadered. I did get leadered. And yeah, generally I think it's safe to say that that's a bad thing. But okay, so, well, yeah, if I completed everything, I mean, it still seems worth it to play in this mode while I have resources in it, I think, because otherwise, you know, I don't get all the resources. Eh? Get so little shot points for matches, you gotta grind big time. What do you mean by eh? No, that's what you said, Justo. I read all, I mean, I guess I must miss comments from some time to time, but I read all the comments out loud. I've seen better performances. Okay, that's fair. Okay. Oh. Look at those random cards. And it's you guys, I got an extra Doom 2099 from the Triskelion. A totally extra one. 100% extra. That didn't go so well. Fill mid with Dooms. Yeah, I certainly am tempted to do that. I mean, I might as well put this here because it's going to be moved here. And yeah, look, we're just going to have Dooms everywhere. In an ideal world, I guess I get Sunspot. But we might not live in that ideal world. Why play the one with less power? Because I was gonna play both of them. I don't know. I don't know, Darth Sins. I'm questioning things. I like how I'm still winning right, even though I have, like, negative, power. So, how about that? Alright. So, check this out. We have Iron Lad. That could be Aurora, Star-Lord, Sunspot. Yeah, let's Iron Lad. Because imagine if it was Sunspot. Imagine. Look, I've got 14. They have 1. It's fine. Meanwhile, my sleepy brain is like, hey, Doom, it's a Darth Vader theme. Pretty good. Doom, do doom, 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 do do doom, doom. Yeah, I can't think of how the Darth Vader themes go, so I nailed that. Obviously. Wow. Oh. Wait, they hazmated me, but it didn't seem to hurt that badly. Yeah, wow. I think having the extra dooms was really the move. They had the audacity to do that to me. Wow. Who does this person think they are? And what gives them the right? And I just blinked and didn't see how many points that I get from that. So, okay, so this one I need to pay attention. And hey there, Relic. How's it going? Yeah, how many points do I get from just winning a match? It must not be very much. But thanks for giving a good viewpoint. Lethal damage. How's it going? I love that emote. So, thank you for using it again. It's very cute. Okay, yeah, it is crazy. That's like the caption here. Thank you. I need to learn how to say hello in Russian, and then I could, you know, then things would make sense. What's on the front of it? It's like a hammer, and it's a Russian thing. I don't know. I should know what it's called, but cheers, birds of you. Yeah, what is that name? Let's see. I don't know what to call. It's just like the yeah, it's just the emblem for the emblem of the Russian Soviet Federative Socialist Republic. That's this, to be specific. What time is it? It's 8:49 p.m. Yeah, yeah. Happy stuff. Yeah. Hey, I wear many hats, Relic, so don't you worry. I've also got a clown nose. Actually, I have a whole bag of clown noses. I've got some funny stick-on mustaches. You know, we have lots of accessories here, okay? Currently, you're about 1.5 centimeters tall on my phone, so I can't really see the emblem. That's fair enough. Yeah. And, you know, maybe it's for the better. Maybe people aren't ready. People aren't ready to see it, you know? Okay. Scarred is. Elden Lord. Okay, it is crazy. It's like, I don't know. It's like, it is interesting that when I switch to other decks, I end up being against different things, but I'm put in the queue where it's like, it's just entirely other people playing the same deck that I am. Seems like everyone's playing Doom in this event. Yeah, exactly. But no, like I said, as soon as I switch to playing not Doom 2099, then things go better. So for now, we Dragon Lord and believe. The world is not ready for the awesomeness of Shrimp's hat. That's right. Yeah, it's just like, I feel like I'm thinking of like some song. It's like that about, it's like a 90s song. I can't think of it. Doom deck is the deck this time. Yep. Yeah, I really wanted it to be like normal ongoing, but yeah, I just kept coming back to like, nope, it's Doom. All right, so I guess I'm just hoping that this will give me either Spectrum or Sunspot. So specifically Spectrum. And sorry, I mean specifically Sunspot would be ideal, I guess. So we'll see. Because this is my final move. And it's Spectrum. Okay. So no more points for me. That sure looks like my beautiful Spectrum. That sure looks like my beautiful Spectrum. Uh-oh. Welp. I guess I'm locked in here. Doesn't look like I'm gonna be winning. Losing every lane. Hey, you know, someone's gotta do it. Yeah, Sheriff brings all the boys to the yard, yes. And thanks for doing a good viewer. Point Sad Sapling. How's it going? You pick one card to add to your collection. Which Series 5 do you choose? Ooh, I'll have to look. Oh, no, I know without a doubt. It's Iska. I don't have Iska. Iska. Hands down. Definitely Iska. So, yeah. What about you, Relic? Yeah, it's Iska. Yeah, there's only like 4 or 5 that I don't have. I effing hate that card. I know, because it's like, at least for me, I like see her and then I forget, and because you have to take into account like how much bigger she'll get. At this point, Agamotto for me, or however it's spelled. Yeah, I get it. I hate Schnerp. Oh, that's not very nice. Don't have it either, but it has cost me matches. Yeah, there was one event that that we had where I got to have it in it. It was an event similar to the limited time game mode right now that like we got to play with it, and I keep forgetting that I don't have it, and then I'm like, no. Okay, I keep forgetting how, you guys, why do I keep forgetting how I can see the, okay, so here's all the cards I don't have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So, yeah, no Iska, but yeah, Techno-Organic Virus is like whatever, but Iska someday. Been completed my Series 4. Nice! Well, congrats. That's great. And yeah, if only we could see what this is. Spent a ton on the web shop buying packs to get cards after being away from the game for 2 years. Well, you know, that's the cool thing about that, Relic. I mean, it's like, obviously, or well, like, cool in the sense of like, it's now, compared to earlier in the game, it's much cheaper to get collection complete. So I'm glad that you're finding it. I'm missing about 55 Series 5. Ooh, that's a long way to go. But luckily, you should be able to make it up, you know, it's like, as long as you keep playing regularly, like, you should be able to make it up. Missing Series 5 cards. Let's see. How do I see? There's some things that they have in the shop. Can you show us what you have available in the shop? Of course. Yeah, I love this Doctor Strange. I think everyone's got this one available, but cool. Literally can't even buy it if I wanted to. Oh yeah, I can't buy anything in the shop. Wait, could I buy... Well, I could buy these with gold, but yeah, so I have this Iron Patriot, who is a little bit tempting. A little bit tempting. We got this Hood, which, fuck him, because the demon doesn't match. We got the Sage. I don't like her face. We've got... whoops, this blade, I already have the most perfect blade, so this one pales in comparison. Like I said earlier, I actually like this Kingy tree, but I don't need it for anything. This Viper, don't care, but it is an album one, so that's cool. Pixel, Sarah, well, you know how I feel about Pixel variants. And MODOK, this is another one with a... Yeah, it gets a shrugging emote, so that's cool, but I already have the best MODOK, which is Taco Bell MODOK. And, okay. Postured. And ready. I hate pixels. Okay, Relic. I know most people... Oh, look, it's got the Bronze Age Vision avatar. Okay, kind of tempted to buy that. But here. Lady Sif Pixel. Tell me that's not pretty cool. Also, there's another Pixel that I feel like changes people's minds. There's Lady Sif Pixel. Literally, look at her. Look at her. But my web shop, I mean, there's nothing... Where to go? I mean... Nothing special. She's alright! Okay, other favorite pixels. Okay, tell me there isn't something special about Pixel Giganto. Like, I've got so many different Giganto variants. Like, do these have heart? This one's pretty good. Where's the heart? I look at this one, I'm like, this looks like a person in a lizard suit awkwardly kneeling on the ground. Like, it's so funny. And yeah, I think yeah, we're using Pixel Jubilee, also not bad. I'm choosing to use one of the worst Jubilee variants, which is the one where she is made like of a plastic doll. When I have like actually good Jubilee variants. But yeah, exactly. Pixel Giganto looks like a pet. Okay, there are a lot of other top-notch pixels. I'm sorry, Pixel Destroyer. And this is my one and only. Before they changed it so that every split you get an automatic Banana God split, this is my first and only authentic Banana God split, is my Pixel Destroyer. He's perfect. And yeah, Atuma, also Regal. Yes, I have other Atuma variants. This one is just something about it. Okay? Pixel Leader, again, other better variants of Leader. Perfect. Mojo, again, bananas. It's so good. How do you look at this and not love pixel variants? And I will admit, like everybody else, at first I didn't care for pixel variants. Also, Pixel Red Skull, are you kidding? With the snowball and the snow? The snow in the background? Aside from pixels, do you have a favorite variant? Yes. My favorite variants are the ones that look like classic comic books. So, this, I mean, waiting for Snap to let me launch on the Super Nintendo. Yeah, classic comic book ones this is my Absorbing Man split, could be a lot better. Same with Captain Marvel. But yeah, these are my favorites. These are the ones that I like wail out for. Like that I'm like, I see them, I'm like, here's my wallet, here's my credit card number. So, yeah. Like, I need, inexplicably, I need some better splits on a bunch of these. But, yeah. So, yeah, these are the best ones. But, yeah, no, I wanna create some more pixel enjoyers out of everyone. You know, it'd be super cool if Snap didn't fucking crash on iPad all the time. Ooh. Yeah, you know, it doesn't crash, that would be cool. Do you feel like it's just iPad but not on, like, on mobile? Because, yeah, I don't experience the crashing on iPhone, but I do primarily play on PC. But in fact, yeah, only iPad for me. That's interesting. I wonder, have you, not to be that person, but have you tried uninstalling and reinstalling it on the iPad? Because I've had that issue with a lot of things on Steam in particular, where certain game's a problem, and then it's like you try to fix the integrity of the game files or whatever, and it doesn't work, but then when you reinstall it, it does work. So I would try that. Yeah. Have I tried uninstalling and reinstalling to fix the sound? Okay, so I haven't done that with Marvel Snap Gesto. However, it is obviously not just Marvel Snap, because the same problem happens when I play sound from the internet as well, like playing YouTube videos.
Hi, welcome to Chili's.
So it's definitely like a capture card kind of thing. And thank you for the follow. What gen is yours? Yeah, exactly. I do, you know, what I have to say, I do love about Twitch chat is that we always, together, we can probably solve almost any technical problem, because I assume I'm in good company with a bunch of nerds. Like, it was cracking me up when I was at improv class the other day, like, I don't know, just talking, realizing, yeah, one of my, I was like, yeah, any technical problem, like, we're all just such nerds who do stuff like that we all, together, we could probably fix it. How Reddit found the Boston Bomber. Okay, that was not a success. That's a bad example. But yeah, not like that. Unfortunately, I'm not really the techie flavor of nerd. Yeah, I mean, it is interesting. So there are, you know, for the definition of nerd, I feel like it's like, what's the difference between like a nerd and a dork, right? Is a dork someone who's just like has niche interests, and now nerd means someone who specifically likes computers? Yeah, what is the difference? I think colloquially, either one can be used either way, I guess. I played any other game on my 9th gen with 0 issues. TD Balloons, Plague Inc., Steamed, etc. 0 issues. Yeah, I would think though, if you haven't tried it yet, Solemnity, try reinstalling, uninstalling and reinstalling Marvel Snap on your iPad, because I do think that sometimes, like, because there was that thing, I don't know if you guys remember the thing that happened a few months ago, where it was like specifically with mobile apps, like there was an issue.
Hi, welcome to Chili's.
And thank you for the follow. When Reddit found the serial killer, I don't know about that one, Justo. And thanks for giving a good viewer point, Nova Glasses. How's it going? It's been a miserable experience. Oh no. Yeah, definitely try uninstalling and reinstalling. Like, and it's stupid that it's like, it's the stereotypical joke of being like, have you tried turning it off and on again? Have you tried uninstalling and reinstalling it? But it's always worth a shot, and I always begrudgingly do it. I'm like, damn it, I just need to do that. But yeah, with my current issue, I have uninstalled, and it's a physical capture card, which is annoying. Went to a brew fest today, got drunk off wine slushies, black cherry, super yummy. Ooh, interesting, Nova Glasses. So it was a brew fest, but it was wine slushies. Usually I hear brew, I assume beer, but that's cool. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Glassran. How's it going? But yeah, tell us more about that, Nova Glasses. Yeah, I do. When I get my tickets to random events through my Do More LA thing that I'm always telling you about, the dumb shit I go to from that. Like, whenever it's one for like drinks, I'm like, sign me up. Just relaxing. Well, relaxing is good. We should all get to relax on the weekends. Or at least, if not literally on the weekends, at least a couple days a week we should get to relax. There are plenty of beer stalls and such, but I'm not a fan of beer in general. Most of them were mid anyway. Yeah, I totally get that, Nova Glasses. But yeah, that's cool that you were able to find something that wasn't beer at a beer fest that you could enjoy more. Cause yeah, I had the same thing where it's like, I don't actually like wine. But I went to like a wine festival thing that I got tickets for, but I was surprised to find some wines I do like.
Nothing.
You just
you
like
lose.
Ones. And yeah,
good day, sir.
Indeed.
I said good day.
You get nothing. Shrimp, you whine all the time. That's different. That's different. The H makes it different. A nerd is intelligent and have specific, often niche interests, usually centered around media. A geek has the niche interests without requiring the intelligence element outside their interest, but they're pretty friendly. A dork has the interest but not the intelligence and can be a bit of a jerk. That's really interesting, Alley Paints. I didn't realize there was a distinction, and I'm like literally gonna screenshot what you said, because I love that. Whoops, except I failed. I can't. Why do I have so many windows open? Yeah, a nerd is intelligent and has specific, often niche interests. I don't know which one I am. Well, Dragon Lord could be fun, because if it pulls Odin, we get another Doombot. That's a little useful. Not sure that's universal, but I'm no etymologist. Yeah, there's beers that drink more like wine and wine that's drink more like beer. They're both really wide genres of alcohol. Yeah, that's a good point. But yeah, no, I mean, I don't know that it's literally universally true what Alley Paint said, but it's an interesting idea of like how to okay, so this would be 12. Yeah, I mean that's just it, that it should be fine. And then get rid of that card. Yes. Mostly just my analysis. Yeah, but I like the way that you conceptualize it, Alley Paints. Tried to complete the spider tourney today, got unlucky as per usual, and in between matches I play against Interrobang in Grand Arena, and I won, obviously. Oh, nice, Nova Glasses. Well, so yeah, tell me more. Yeah, I've been wanting to hear how it was for people who were in the tourney today, so yeah, do tell. So, but yeah, I mean, that's been my experience too, where it's like, you know, you're like all excited, you're gonna, you know, lock in or whatever, but then you just lose your first match, and it's like, no matter what, every match, there's one winner and one loser, so one person's gotta win and someone's gotta lose, you know? So, chances are nothing but a coin flip. Alright, master plan, ready to go. But, yeah, something about, talking about beer, what were we talking about? But yeah, no, the nerd and dork thing. Nerd, dork, and geek. But yeah, it's interesting, because what I find so interesting is that, you know, when I was a kid, it was seen as, like, bad to be nerdy or dorky or geeky, but now it's much more universally seen as, like, a positive thing. Like, I was so shocked when, yeah, like, things that were considered so uncool when I was a kid are now, like, considered cool, you know? Okay, so we got Iron Lad. It could be Score, Odin, Aurora, Star-Lord, Doom, or Drax. So, I guess it has to go over there. You know what's cool now? What's cool now, Justo? I had a loss round 1 because the stupid website wasn't letting me check in before the deadline. I ate a second loss against the power list, and then I won my round 3 because my opponent no-showed. At that point, I just didn't think continuing was worth my time, and so I dropped to go hang out with my friend at the Brewfest. Oh, that sounds like a solid choice. That's such a bummer that it went that way, though, Nova Glasses. And I feel like that's the thing that's always so interesting in these tournaments, that, yeah, almost, I feel like every time I've done a tournament, which has been like 3 or 4 times, it's like at least one of my opponents will totally no-show in some way, or like, yeah, something like that will happen. And yeah, it's weird. Tung Sar? What is that? It sounds like, yeah, I don't know what that is. Okay, look, well, we can Dragon Lord. And then Danger. My Danger's not looking so good, but, you know, that's okay. Tung saw her. Wait, why does that sound familiar to me, Nova Glasses? Oh my god. The brain rot thing that looks like a walking baseball bat? Yeah, I must have seen it on the internet somewhere. Yeah. Was that the joke, Justo? Yeah, it's the wood thingy. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I can't wait to make my nieces pissed at me more by talking about things that kids their age say and making them so cringe because I'm too old to be saying them. Okay, so Odin, Aurora, Doom, Drax. Okay, so let's go for it. Is it the joke or are you the joke? As you know, as a clown, as an enjoyer of the art of clown, I do intend to make myself the joke, when possible. Within reason. And, cheers, Bird's Eye View. Okay, so we got that. And then... Okay, so in this case, I don't want to play anything. I'm just gonna skip. And then that'll be fine. I'm trying to stay awake and chat, but I'm at the stage where I start nodding off for a few minutes at a time, so sadly I must go. Have a good night. Well, thanks for hanging out, LA Paints, and sleep well. You're gonna play Minecraft? Miss? Yeah, well, I'm not gonna play Minecraft tonight, probably, because there's drops. But thanks for doing a good viewer point, Prism Weapon. How's it going? How dare they forfeit? Okay, this time I'm gonna pay attention to how much things I get at the end of the game. So, 1, 16, 16. Okay. Those are numbers. Okay, so we're doing pretty good. How many hours do we have? 2 days. That's good. Play skills, that's gonna happen eventually. Okay, so I say I still need to work on conquest stuff. So let's do my tombstone deck in gold conquest again. Because what's that song? Tombstone, Nintendo, I wish that I could make her see. She's just the flavor of the week. What song is that? It's dating myself again. Pollo Wapillo, I assume, or Polo Wapillo. I wonder which it is. Okay, so let's get a cheaper symbiote Spider-Man. Okay, and whoa, the value. I feel like I just don't draw the bottom card of your deck. Okay. Well, I'm gonna magic because I believe. What's a cafecito? Oh, you mean like a little coffee? Yeah. Well, sleep is technically healthier than just having coffee. I think, especially late at night. But what do I know? So okay, I keep getting confused because, well, not confused, but what's a guilty pleasure deck for you? Mine is Bullseye, to be honest. Yeah, Bullseye used to be the one I always did. But yeah, what's a guilty pleasure? I mean, honestly, anything with Galactus is just like, yes. But yeah, I know nothing in general. Okay, so I know they're gonna move my cards, but like, that'd be a close second. Yeah, Galactus, it just brings me so much joy. Kneel before Galactus. Oh my actual god. I hate that. I hate that. Now I've got a symbiote Spider-Man Rock, which Phoenix Force was more viable. I know. Damn. Okay, well, they're gonna pay for that. How? Don't worry about it. Okay, fine. So, if I just get adamantium infusion, then everyth's fine. But it's not. And nothing's fine. Destroy the lowest power card at each other location. So, we do this, we destroy one Nimrod. We have 2 Nimrods over there. Infusion doesn't do anything. Well, I mean, it would bring back a bigger card. Whatever. But thanks for tuning in. Good viewpoint, Heathen Berserker. How's it going? Well, I will not be winning. Okay. Did not think that through. Well, I guess, well. Oof. 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 Alright, well, lucky for me, they totally didn't snap. So, control is never an archetype I enjoyed. Yeah. I mean... Yeah, I obviously I like to go for the fun thing. I mean, control can be fun. But... yeah, this person doesn't like fun. Okay, so... I think I'll magic on the white hot room. Okay. So, if I Shuri here, no matter what, even if they get rid of my Shuri, I could play something there that will be affected. So, that's cool. And then, arguably, yeah, we've got Adamantium Infusion, but not Fastball Special.
Hello.
And thank you for the follow. Oops.
Is it me you're looking for?
Yeah, perfect. Perfect. Thank you, opponent. And we've got it. We've got... I think now he jugs mid. But, shoot. So if he does that... Well... I guess I could still try to fastball special on the right. Which will hopefully get my Panther. And then Adamantium Infusion mid. Just do it mid anyway. Or do the Symbiote Spider-Man mid. Or, shoot, what was I gonna do? The Arnim Zola? Well, if he Juggernauts mid... Wait, what was the thing I was gonna do initially? Now I forget. Okay, no. Fastball special. Yeah, I think that feels smarter. Oh, come on. I don't... How did they know exactly what to do to... I don't understand. I just don't understand. Okay, well, 1 and 3. You did that wrong. Well, that's what I say to that. Arm waving. Yeah, literally though, Glass wrong. If you did it correctly, I don't know. I think it was a stupid sniper, okay? They got me again. No! How could they stop me so much? I can't even. I had to be a sniper. Or I just... Wow. You know? Well, I'm getting out of here. I don't want to play with this person anymore. Like, as soon as I... Like, this is the first time... So you only made a 12 power... But you do know you played fastball left and infusion mid. So you only made a 12 power Shuri. No, I didn't play it on left. Left was an unplayable location because there was no... But yeah, I mean, regardless. Oh, on right, yeah. You played fastball, right, and infusion mid. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, wow, that really does set me back a little bit. Does set my conquesting back, but I gotta believe in Tombstone and try not to mess up again. Either way, the result was 12 power Shuri. Or like, whoops, 12 power Nimrod. The cool sniper effect. Did you create that in OBS? So it's in OBS. That's how I put it there. But no, I created it in After Effects. Or was it? Yeah, it had to have been After Effects. I made it a long time ago. It was, yeah. It's just After Effects. And then I mixed up Fastball and Fusion, I think. That doesn't sound impossible. That's for sure. But yeah, no, so Relic, I think I made that in After Effects, and then I obviously put it in OBS. But yeah, with After Effects, you always have to make sure. I forget what the file type is. I always look it up before I do it again. You have to make sure you get the transparency background. What bot do you use? I use mini bots. All of the bots work for me. Primarily I use streamer.bot, but I also use mixitup.bot and stream elements and probably a few more. ChatGPT, not a bot in the same sense, but yes, ChatGPT helps me answer questions sometimes. Turn 6, get +2 energy. Okay. Mr. Eaton. At my own wedding. Great Cyclops. I'm so sad. I don't think I got... Did I get the Cyclops? I must have. Okay, this sucks because I can't play any of this. I just have to wait. Okay. Yeah, streamer.bot is my favorite one to use. I was a little scared of it at first too, Relic, but yeah, streamer.bot is super powerful and really good. With BP into Fastball and Fusion. Oh wait, oh yeah, I could do Black Panther this turn. Wait, okay. I was just trying to do something. Okay. Anyway, so we got Black Panther. It's 6 out of 7. 360 no scope. Thanks for making a clip, Glassran. BP into Fastball and Fusion. Wait, hang on. Fastball special. Adamantium infusion. And then yeah, then we can Zola it. Yeah, okay. Yep. And, well, that Tombstone card is really sick. I want to try it. Yeah, I feel like when I first got it, I kept making a mistake. You have to wait. It's like, even though he's a 2-cost, you really want to wait until the very end to play him so he destroys things you want destroyed. There's no way they would Cosmo. They wouldn't dare. Would have been cool if it hit the Scarlet Spider, but that's okay. Wakanda forever. See, I did the sound effects. Okay, so don't play Tombstone. 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 Please Cosmo mid, it would be so funny. No. They Ultroned. Which I guess I should have known because I got their Ultron. So yeah, that should be easy peasy. 80, totally more than 45. That's what I'm talking about. Why does this only work in Proving Grounds? And then when I go other places, it just doesn't work, you know? What's that all about? Because people have tech. What? And they shouldn't. They should all just play, like, the shittiest cards against me when I'm trying to complete things to get to get, you know, cosmetics from the season pass track. Yeah, better players. You know, I don't think that there should be things like, you know, determining who's a better player and a worse player, and, you know, getting special things because of it. I know, I just think that's like it's like a human rights issue. It's like unfair. It's unjust, you know? Shouldn't be based on yeah. You know, it's funny. There's an improv game where it's like, it's called You Know What I Love or something. It's like you know what I love, you know what I hate. And it just sort of forces you, like, to just make a decision and say that you hate or love something, not because you actually do hate or love that thing, but just make your best argument one way or the other for it, and just be like, you know what I hate? Old people homes. You know, they're taking all the fun stuff, doing that in there, and we should be able to have a bunch of just TV dinners and TV and mariachi bands coming to see us and crochet all the time. Why don't we all get to be in old people homes? That's really, they're not leaving any fun for the rest of us or whatever. And then someone else comes up and is like, you know what I love? Old people homes. Or like they say the opposite of what I said. Anyway, I digress. But that was me doing improv, and you can't even tell because, oh wait, no, this isn't the mode. I want to do Conquest. It comes up all the time when you want to just bullshit. But thanks for doing a good viewer point, Sesfrey. How's it going? I feel like I'm having deja vu. Am I having deja vu? No, I guess no one knows. No one knows but me. And even I have but a tenuous grasp on my mind. Yeah, I think I am feeling the caffeine that I put in my rogue. I am too. Wait, I too am gassy and need frequent naps. Wait, what was the thing about? Oh, old people. Yeah, yeah. Hey, exactly. We have a lot more in common with older people than, you know, than maybe some of us would like to admit. Or, you know, people in retirement homes. Malassius PR. Sorry, I missed your aggravated spiel about something. Oh, don't worry about it. I was improving, Sasfrey. It is of no importance. I was making something up about, it's like 90% aggravated spiels. That may be true. Okay, Scream. So this is a problem because I can't hear the game sound because of my phone problems, or not my phone, my computer problems. Wow, I can't even play any of these. Just tell her AI sucks and she'll go off. My AI sucks? What do you mean? Okay, wait. Ah, shoot. They got one of my cards. It was Symbiote Spider-Man. Okay. So, 4, 5 goes over there and there. And okay, I think I'm gonna do it. Reread that. Just tell her her AI sucks and she'll go off. Oh, just tell her. Oh, yeah, I've read her twice. Yeah. No, I mean, I think. Ah, shoot. Should I play Magic? Oh, boy. I kind of feel like I've made a mistake. I think I've made a mistake. You said her twice, so that doesn't seem like something I would do. No, obviously I did. Okay, so best possible case, we get adamantium infusion. Best possible case did not happen. Imagine if this 1 in 3 hits Panther. It's a great gamble. Nothing wrong with that. Destroyer, love to see it. And it's Shuri, hell yeah. Surely they're playing less than 5 mid. Oh, you want some of that? Okay, hit something bad, please. Scream. Perfect. Interestingly, I still lose. So that's cool. That's cool. Love that for me. And, shush. And we get out of here. So, Um, love that. See, that was a great use of the shrug emoji. They're just like, well, hey, that's how it goes. That's cute. But yeah, no, about the, what am I saying? Well, first I need more chapstick before I get into another rant. But yeah, no, about the AI thing though, Justo. Yeah, about saying AI sucks, like, I still just think that as it stands now, assuming that most of us in chat are not millionaires or billionaires, I do think that in general, at this moment, so long as it's used responsibly, which is the key here that I think that people forget, that that AI potentially has the power to be a great equalizer in terms of, like, you know, getting people information that they wouldn't have otherwise had the time, money, or ability to access this information. So as it stands, until something changes more dramatically, I do think that, like, we as non-super rich people should be, taking advantage of that, because it's like rich people would always have been able to just pay for all this shit to have people to help them copy edit their writing, or people to do idea mock-ups for them for a company they want to make or whatever. That's like it's sort of democratizing the ability to do stuff like that, and it's not perfect, and it's not going to be like okay, destroy cards controlled by the player losing here. Sorry, I'm multitasking. What kind of newish card did you buy? Oh my god, Relic. Let me see if I can show you. Oh no, Google nigger is this that does 90% of the same things as AI. I don't know. I just disagree with that, Justo. I mean, it's like I have agreed with that before, and I see that argument. I think that there's something in between there, but here, let me see if I still have, if I have the window open. Here, look at my car, Relic. It's coming. There it is. Its angular front and its angular rear are right there. It's so beautiful, I think. I mean, it's not, yeah, it's my newish car. It's right here. And, yes. I guess I'm gonna go straight for Nimrod, because this is apparently what I've done. Oh, well, no. Oh, shoot. RAV4s are great. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Toyotas. I mean, if I had more money, I would have gone for a Honda, but given not having more money, I thought it was a great, I mean, my old other Toyota was great until someone stole the catalytic converter a couple months ago. So this is a just sort of necessity kind of car. But yeah, just a Nimrod. Yep. It's the new Schnirtmobile. That's what I should call my car, Noelle Thorne. It's the Schnirtmobile. How did I not think of that? Every car needs a name. This one's gonna be called the Schnirtmobile, and then I can just like put, put like a logo. What's the Schnirp, like, the bat signal? It's just like a little Schnirp. Where does Schnirp come from? Let's see. I'm pretty sure. Darn it. I always get it wrong. Okay, yeah. So this is I have a little clip that was clipped by Jin, in fact, a long time ago, of me explaining it, but I can explain it again out loud. So basically, when I was a kid, I was really into animals. So my first ever AIM screen name was, I wanted to have Save the Whales, but that was taken. And so I was like, oh, Save the Sheep. I love sheep. But that was taken. But I was like, what sounds similar? And so I came up with Salt the Sheep, because another 4-letter S word. So Salt the Sheep, that was my username for a long time. And then I was like in high school or middle school or something, I was like, I need like a more mature username. I want something like with fewer letters and definitely no numbers or underscores or anything like that. So I really still like sheep, and I thought the word sneer was funny, so I took the lowest common denominator of those two words and put it together for Schnirp. And that's how my beautiful name came into being. The only good thing to come from AI was neuro and evil. Yeah, I mean, I think that's like, I mean, that's a fair opinion. I just think that, like, I think the democratization of access to information, like, specifically information, like pointing you in the right direction for certain, like, legal things is good. But yeah, I mean, I do agree that there have been problems with, you know, incorrect information and things like that. Like, there are, it's not, you know, it's not perfect, of course, but I do think that it can be democratizing. The Schneermobile symbol should be an onion. Oh, that's another great idea, Noel Thorne. Didn't Google do that for legal stuff? You still need a lawyer. Yeah, you definitely do still need a lawyer, but, like, for example, say you're having, like, a dispute, like, yeah, you can use Google or whatever, but, like, you can get, like, good things to point you in the right direction to be like, what kind of, like, who am I supposed to act? Like, you know, I only learned recently that there are people called arborists who specifically, like, are just, like, tree surveyors or whatever. And that's, like, when you have certain types of problems, you have to call, like, an arborist and whatever. And it's like, I don't know. I just think it's interesting, and there's lots of things like that, like, I don't know. It's like, you can always ask Reddit or you can ask Google or whatever, but, you know, it's not a horrible thing. Tree carers? Isn't that common knowledge? Justo, I think, just because you know something doesn't mean, like, you live in California. I swear to God, I've heard the word arborist before, but I wasn't aware of, okay, wait, 5. Okay, so turn 5, all but your highest cost here are destroyed. So I think I'm gonna go the Nimrod route. There's so many arborists. I swear to God, Justo, that's not something I've heard about. I hadn't heard about it, and I don't know what that means, but, you know, it's true. And, okay, then we activate this. Wait. Okay, this never works how I want it to. Okay, it's fine. Never been to Redwood City? I think I have, but why would that mean I know what an arborist is? Like, I mean, it's like, I do now, but I'm just saying that I don't think these things are as common knowledge as you think they are, and, you know, it's just, you know, I think it's easy to assume that everybody knows exactly what we know. That's like people come in all the time, specifically with my lack of knowledge of movies in particular. A lot of people get really offended by that, or upset, or scared for me, or whatever, like, because most people know a lot more about movies than I ever have. And it's like, but I think we all have different information that we find, or that we, like, you know, grow up being able, or, like, being, what's the word? Like, inundated with? That's not the right word. Being steeped in? That's not the right word either. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Protect Alaska. How's it going? I can't think of a word. But okay, so that means these Nimrods get destroyed. They're here. And then we get, yeah, more Nimrods. Like, we take a store of a state park arborist. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's just not something that I don't know. I don't think it's a compelling argument to just say that, like, I should know what an arborist is and everyone should know, or whatever. Like, I think that, you know, I just think that there's some interesting stuff on Reddit, and that was what I was saying. And that, yeah, wait, what was I saying about that? Like, you know, sometimes something like an AI search can point you in the right direction to where you can find, you know, information like that not everybody is privileged enough to already know. And, you know, it's like something that I always find really interesting, like when talking to my nieces or whatever. It's like there's certain things they just literally don't know. You have to explain that to people. Some people just don't don't have the same access to information as some of us do. I can honestly say that you're never offended me. The point is, as a viewer, to not have any specific expectations. Yeah, I think that's. I'm trying to think. Does that make sense, Protect Alaska? I mean, well, I mean, you guys can have specific expectations. Like, you can expect to be, you know, entertained or engaged or interacted with or whatever. Like, there are some expectations, right? That was pretty common here, but anyway, Google would find you an arborist. I suppose so. She was very endearing, even when triggered by herself or just doing random improv bits. Yeah, I aim to please. Okay, I will admit, with Kid Omega in this deck, I keep playing him and then, like, failing. It's like, like, 1 in every 6 times I play Kid Omega, I'm actually able to make him do something useful. But, alas. Everything you're saying AI can do, Google did. Well, I mean, I think though, the interesting thing to me is that, like, yes, but at the same time, like, even, I swear, I don't know how long ago it was that Google started having those, like, summaries at the top, but it was not that recently. Or, shoot, it was, fuck. I can't think of how to say this. And hello there, Mango Peon. How's it going? That's a great point. Sometimes because my nieces are so sharp, I kind of forget I'm talking to literal children. I stop myself and try to remember to ask, do they know what the words I'm using mean? Well, yeah, exactly, Glassran. And yeah, it's interesting because just the other day I had the same thing, but like, sort of, the opposite thing with my nieces. Like, I used some big word and they, like, absolutely knew what I was talking about. I was like, damn, that was crazy. But they've been getting into reading a lot of books and stuff. But it's like, yeah, it's important to, like, you know, check in. Find the moment I have an expectation of someone opens the door to being let down. Conversely, I could be pleasantly surprised. Yeah, exactly. I always think of that song, Hey Jealousy by the Gin Blossoms, right? Is that what it is? If you don't expect too much from me, you might not be let down. I hear those song lyrics in my head all the time. Okay. So, what if I activated this? Ah, shoot. Well, this is a really bad idea of where to put a card. Okay, so wait, what? That doesn't make sense. Okay. Whatever. Just before, was it pre-COVID? I feel like it was pre-COVID. It was like 10 years ago. What a reference from the 90s there, yeah. Hey, jealousy. Hey, jealousy. When I was a kid, I always thought it was saying, hey, Chelsea. Until I later realized that it was not, because I didn't know what the song was called. Jeebus 1 minus years. Wait, what does that mean? Okay, so the last thing, it's been 10 years since, COVID? Wait, that can't be right. Okay, so this is 6 out of 7. And then can't go badly. Oops, I clicked on something. Now I can't see my stream. COVID started 2016, didn't it? No, it's 2020. COVID started in 2020. Okay, that's interesting, because I'm not winning over there. But, And, well, we could destroy Kid Omega, so we lose 13, but they lose, then they have -1. I don't think I'm gonna win this. Well, let's see. Fastball special. And then adamantium infusion. Okay, let's do that. Like 7 years ago. Okay, come on. Oh, that still doesn't do it now, does it? Wow, why do I do this wrong every time? Had I just done that, oh my god, why don't I do this right? Fastball doesn't change power. Okay. I made an oopsie again. Okay. Oh. Okay, nice, nice. Elysium. So we'll get Kid Omega over here. I mean, I like the idea of this pulling out their MODOK right away. That'd be fun. Playing fastball in lane won't win you the lane if you're already losing. Okay. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. I don't know why I did it that way. MODOK? Okay, at least it's Scorn. Okay, so we got Kid Omega. And yeah, then the next card you play, so we can Shuri, and then activate Kid Omega, and then Nimrod. Like, on the Shuri lane. No! How could this happen to me? I made my mistakes. Got nowhere to run. Okay, so now I feel like, I guess, yeah, I mean, I guess, but it's like, what if I don't get my adamantium infusion? That's the problem, right? Like, hopefully I do. You don't need it? Okay. Look at your hand. Oh, right, because I can Arnim Zola, or I can, yeah, right, I can Arnim Zola Kid Omega, or whatever. Or yeah, I can Venom and then Arnim Zola. Yeah. But okay, so we could destroy your highest power card, or, yeah, I guess Venom. Destroy your highest power card. Does that make... Yeah, okay, that does make more sense. Do not... Uh-oh. What'd I do wrong? Oh, no, because, yeah, now my, No. This is fine, right? And don't... Yeah, we Arnim Zola the Venom. And then we don't... Well, don't fastball. Okay, I'm gonna try not to fastball, because, yeah, even if I fastball this, then they'd have Nimrods, and there would be a chance that it wouldn't do the right thing, and it would be bad. Okay. Trying to stop myself from making that decision. Okay, maybe the Nimrod will... Well, I know one will kill on the right, so then we'll have an even bigger Nimrod situation. Yes, okay. Good example of a time where I would have probably fastballed and ruined everything. Okay. Cool. Perfect. Yeah. Oh boy. So now, do they retreat or do they stay in? Well, I guess, wow, okay, they're out of here. Nice. Nice. So yeah, it's gonna take a while to get back to being in getting actually a good thingamajigger. Deck has so many lines. Yeah, I suppose it does. Okay, so what was I looking for? This. So we are in Conquest. What? Am I not in Conquest? Whatever. It'll show up eventually. Wrong mode again. No, I swear. Didn't I just click on this? Win 8 cubes in a match? Gotta believe. And thanks for DMing a good viewer. Point 1. How's it going? Had a premium account too for untapped Shinrip is a truce. You know, in fairness, Apoplectics, I actually do have a premium untapped account. But in fairness, Apoplectics, it has been gifted to me for free. So I'm very lucky as a, you know, the benefit of being a Twitch streamer is sometimes you get, you know, yeah. So, yeah, because then when you download it with my code, it, you know, it supports the stream or whatever. So, yeah, sorry to say, I am not, like, am I a true supporter, or am I just a shill for the product? Does that make me a supporter? I guess I'm supporting with my, yeah, I don't know. It depends on how you guys think about it. But thanks for the 10 stream streak, Juan. And happy Sunday, removes praise. Yeah. No, yeah, auto mod except, took that, nope, just a shill. Hey, I don't make auto mods rules, okay? I accepted, wait, I didn't remove it. No, I accepted the comment that I'm a shill. I took that personally. A-hole mods. It was a computer. Okay. So what I'm imagining. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I guess I get it. So if I do Shuri here. Because I'm thinking Shuri and then Kid Omega, then Nimrod, so whatever, I'm ready to regret it. So, and we do destroy the next card you play. Okay. And so hopefully, if they, I mean, well, they can't, Galactus. Not really. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. So, I have priority. Well, got a fastball special and adamantium infusion, I guess. Wait. Do very much. That won't do very much. Yeah, I mean, it only takes 12 away, so then they'll go down to, what's that? 22. So they'll still have 44. Do you have a better idea, Apoplectics? Tell us, the thoughts. Because, yeah, I do... This deck doesn't really have much to counter anything. What's a double Nimrod then fastball? Well, it doesn't really... So... The negative that? Oh, 12 times 2? Yeah. Yeah, at this point you can't win. Well, I'm just, like, gonna pretend. I'm gonna pretend that I can. Yeah, it doesn't even go down? Oh no, it's 22. Okay. Yep. So, yeah, already 44. I mean, so that would be 40, that'd be 50 if I... But then I can't win right. I think I messed this up. I messed it up again. So the weird thing is that it's like, yeah, if I had this Nimrod over here, I don't remember if I'm in Proving Grounds, Silver, or Gold. I don't remember where I am. Infusion first one, maybe? Okay. the hat is making my head itchy. Alright, anyway. Here goes nothing. Negative 24 goes to 12 Power Panther, which is only 24 doubled, and we get 224 Nimrods. Okay. Cool. If only I had, if only I had something good here. So, I guess I'll Shuri. I did magic. Symbiote is better, you're right. But we could Shuri Panther and then Fastball and Adamantium over here so that when we draw Zola invariably, it'll go fine. Yeah, Fastball always hits the highest target, but yeah, I think it might be okay if I draw okay. It's a really cool card. My beautiful Bronze Age Black Panther. Okay. So, Fastball Special, Adamantium Infusion, 1 in 3, we draw Arnim Zola. Because it reactivates Panther. Yeah, that's a good point. Wait. Yeah, so if I do... They snap again. But in like 14 power higher. Okay, well we can't dwell on the past. We have to deal with what we have now. That Marrow is gonna be killed anyway. Okay, I forgot what I was doing. Okay, so Fastball Special, Adamantium Infusion. We just see what happens. We believe in the Arnim Zola, the 1 in 3. They do it back, which is relatable. Yeah, it appears I have met my match precisely, except they have... yeah, how about that? Well, interestingly, I have nothing, so... yeah. Nope, don't play Tombstone. Don't play Tombstone. They should have to have an Armanin. Well, if they do, that means I'd be winning this lane. If they don't, I win, but I think, you know, this mirror match, yep, there he is. Yep, that's not gonna work. Yeah, it's crazy that we have essentially the exact same deck, but I just have not been doing right, doing it the best. Okay. So, yeah, that was only in silver, so that's no big deal. Okay, it's so annoying, but, like, yeah, I guess I have no choice but to play Conquest. Whoops. Two days to get... So I need 2,700, 3,600... Yeah, 3,600 to get the good stuff. Okay. So, time to get to it. Oh, yeah. It has to have updated. Nope, that's the wrong one. That's the wrong window. How does this not... Oh. I didn't select Proving Grounds. Wait, but... No, wait, what? No, it doesn't have to be Proving Grounds. Why doesn't it show me any... I need to turn off and turn on again the website, because it's not telling me the truth anymore. Hmm. 30 seconds is too long. Oh, just kidding. Wow, they have the right avatar. This person gets it. Wow. Okay, so this is my discarded. I started destroyed. Damn. Alright, so we discarded, like, arguably my best card. Cool. Going great. Yep. That's just kind of how it goes. But I can't believe, I don't think I have the avatar of Taco Bell MODOK like this person does, and I have to say, I wish I had it. Wait, I'm sorry, I'm losing to someone who is a much lower collection level than me. As one does. And by one, of course I mean me. As I have a tendency to do. Okay, so Shuri. I mean, yeah, we don't have time. We have to just Shuri the Nimrod and then destroy your lowest power card at each other location. So that's not gonna that would just destroy Shuri. So we have a Nimrod. Then we fastball special to destroy Nimrod. Nimrod goes here and here. Then there's 8 over here. Then sorry, my brain. Okay, so we fastball special to Nimrod. It goes there and there. And then we tombstone mid, because it gets rid of the Widow's Kiss and then a Nimrod. Right? Oh my god, I'm so ready to be wrong. Okay. Really overpowering Living Tribunal play with 8 power each side. Down to 4. Things are looking fine. It seems like perhaps no matter what I do, this will be fine. As long as I have more than 4 power in each lane, which I totally do. Alright. They are out of here. Love to see it. Okay. So speaking of being out of here, I am out of my Rogue Hydration plus Energy mix. So I will be right back. And then we'll continue once I get more water to turn into Rogue. So, be right back. And let's see what our surprise filter is. I think I might just hit the button twice really fast. Oh, no way. No way. The surprise is that it's my favorite filter? My absolute favorite filter? What an incredible surprise. Wow, today is a great day. The insects are always bugging me. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, that's kind of like I think that's where the word like, bugging came from. Like we take these things, these beautiful, perfect beings that are like such an important part of our ecosystem, and we turn them into a word that means annoying, which is like really fucked up. Like, imagine if elephants were like talking to each other and they're like, "Oh, Elephanto, stop humaning me. You're humaning me." That's that's like pretty fucked up, you know? If you were a bug, how'd you feel about being like, "You're bugging me," you know? To look at my, let's see, most recent session. So yeah, Tombstone. Yeah, right now this has been a 75% win rate. So yeah, we're up to, wow. Oh wait, because I was playing this when I was like, why am I winning with this move deck? But it's not because I'm any good at move decks. It's because I really appreciate your Marvel Snap stream. Well, thank you, Synthetic Hair. That was very specific.
Can I hear myself? Wait, I sounded like this the whole time. Wait, have I had this voice the whole time?
That's embarrassing. But anyway, this is me now. And yes, I have a Darth Vader thing. Did I really have that other voice on for like a long time? For minutes? Very high pitched. Okay, but this voice is sufficient, right?
Anyway, let's see. Alright, so I got my water. Now I put this back away under a bunch of stuff. Okay, we're going to grab some more of the, but not too much more, just some little crumbs of my my rogue energy, because I'm not trying to stay up for life. But it's like, it's, I need to get a little bit of energy. So, here goes nothing. But wait, let me make sure. There's a chance. Wait, shoot, I'm putting this all in the wrong order. There's a chance no one can hear me. Okay, no, you guys can hear me. Or at the very least, my streaming software can hear me, which theoretically means that you guys can hear me. And hey there, Halbeezy. How is it going? Oh my god, my triceps are so sore from going to the gym yesterday. You can be heard. Well, I appreciate you letting me know, Halbeezy. Okay, so full maximum levels of hydration potential have been reached. I now have two full water bottles. Well, now one has been turned into Rogue, and one is just water, waiting to be turned. So, yeah, I don't like this amount of metals. I need more. Tombstone has been going well for me, but what about this Scorpion deck that I lost to badly? And thanks for deeming a good viewer point, Relic. And yeah, I guess we've been talking today, but how is it going? What's up? Happy Saturday. But yeah, let's use this someone else's Scorpion deck that I played against and lost yesterday. That was fun. It's a nice deck. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Bard Master Brandon. Happy Saturday as well. Hope your weekend's going well. Anyone got anything fun going on this weekend aside from, playing video games and watching Twitch, which I guess we can all say we're all doing that right now, I guess. So, aside from this, I might have to copy the Scorpion deck for the missions. Yeah, like I said, I stole it from someone who I lost badly against. It's fun. I should put it on my thing. Yeah. maybe after this match I'll put it on my snap.fan thing or whatever to share. But okay, so I think I believe we're in Proving Grounds. So, haven't tried the card yet. Yeah, I had been sort of hesitating on it at first too. I was like, I don't know, is this even like good? And then it's like, no, it's like, it's for sure gonna be nerfed kind of good. So, let's try to put, yeah, this card's reveal here with plus power is pretty darn good for their stupid destroy deck. And obviously they'll want to play on Nidavellir too, but at least I'll get one extra draw. Or I won't, they're still beating me with the stupid squirrel, damn it. Okay, not off to a great start, but it's okay. It's okay. So, I guess I'll play Luna first. It's fine. I'm still gonna end up losing mid probably when they play more stuff there. Damn, this is going, I think, a little too well for the opponent, but again, I remain hopeful. Okay, there we go. We got Moonstone. So, ongoing stuff doesn't need... Okay, let's magic Proscenium. And... yeah, we'll play Scorpion over here too, and I'll put my ongoing stuff on the right. I think that'll be fun. Sorry, dying. And thanks for doing good for your point, Loyal Mouse. How's it going? How's your Saturday been shaken up? I guess those are synonymous. But yes, hello. Oh my gosh. Cosmonaut Schnirp. Wait, why are you calling me a cosmonaut? Oh, because I have the Russian hat. I was like, yeah. But yes, that's me. Okay, so look. There's my Sarah. And then we can do... That's 5. And then... What's Moonstone for? Well, yeah, I guess it's for... Sarah. Okay, I kind of wanted that ice cube, but it's fine. It's been hot, rainy day, and allergies. Oh my god, I hear you with the allergies. Bane of my existence. Personally. Okay, so I'm not winning. I'm not winning at all. So, okay, we got Sarah. We can Mystique the Sarah, Prodigy the Sarah, Moonstone the Sarah, and all we need... No, that's a little much because we want to do that with Scorpion. You're double the power reductions on all enemy cards, so maybe that's a little much. So we got Sarah, Mystique. Well, because what am I waiting for? I want Scorpion. Right? So... Having a brain fart. Let me figure this out. I think... Because at this point, it's like we don't need that much more. We don't need that much more. And then, yeah, we could do the Mystique with Scorpion when we totally draw it. Okay, that's gonna be my plan. I think that makes more sense. So, alright, they don't have anybody to get rid of except their X-23s. But that's a big X-23. That is a beefy X-23. I just need to draw Scorpion, and then we're golden. Totally golden. I just need that Scorpion. Just one Scorpion. 50-50. Here it comes. Here's my Scorpion. 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 Scorpion, and it's Onslaught. Okay. Well, so the last card we did, that was stupidly... Okay. So we have Prodigy, who's that? The ongoing effect of your 1, 2, and 3 costs, so... That's just Prodigy, who's... Okay. So we'll do Hazmat. I mean, what benefit does doing Onslaught do? Nothing. So Hazmat, and then... For all my unspent energy. So I think it might be okay. Just gonna leave. Wait, so they play nothing? They don't believe in me? Maybe I don't believe in me either. We'll see. But maybe I should have believed in me. Dare I believe in me? Wait, I'm sorry, why did the fucking scorpion, you show up now? You're late. But, cheers, bird's eye view. Oof, I put too much powder in there. So, cheers to that. Paid actor. Yeah, you know. Oops. Guys, I'm so sorry. I've been having clicking problems, which means, yeah, I mean, it's kind of cool, it's kind of fitting, you know, victory! I did win. Had I lost, that would have been pretty lame to accidentally hit my button. I don't understand, how did my hand hit that button, okay? That's my, I don't know if that might have been the end screen or the starting screen. I'm not sure which it was, but regardless, got some cunful effects, yeah, so... There you go. We got effects. Cheers to that. So, thick hands. Yeah. I mean, I have, like, actually very skinny fingers, so I don't know what to say about but I am also very clumsy. So, you know, it's kind of a double-edged sword. Is that the right turn of phrase right here? I don't know. Okay. No one really knows. Is that confetti? Yes. Yes, indeed. Yeah, we got some effect buttons here. Did that one work? The fire effect? My fire effect didn't work. Oh, no, it worked. Yeah, I got some stupid effects. I need to make a sound for the fire effect. What was it yesterday you talked about? Like a salad pandemic or something in the USA? Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, there's some kind of bacteria that's on lettuce in the US right now. Everyone's freaking out about it. I haven't had the problem. I mean, I obviously buy vegetables all the time. And yeah, nothing bad's happened to me. I got wine drunk tonight, LMAO. Well, enjoy, bird's eye view. Like you're scared to eat vegetables. Yeah, I mean, so it's funny, one of my friends was telling me, I guess a couple weeks ago when this first started, she was like, yeah, did you hear, like, all the vegetables are bad now? And I'm like, what are you talking about? She's like, I heard about it on TikTok or, like, Instagram or something. I'm like, what the fuck are you on about? Like, basically, it's some kind of bacteria, but, like, it's primarily on lettuce, which, as we all know, for the most part, you don't cook lettuce. Like, it's on some other kinds of leafy greens, too, but if you cook them, like kale, spinach, broccoli and stuff, it kills any bacteria that might be there. But if it's something you don't cook, like lettuce, you have to be careful. So just be careful about any salads right now. It's a parasite. Yeah, there you go. A parasite, not bacteria. Zombie Schnurp confirmed. Yep. Okay, so cards are movable too here. I guess I'll put Moonstone here because we just believe that she's gonna do something. Not gonna lie, I can picture Schnurp as a swimmer zombie. Yeah, that'd be cool. Oh yeah, Yonatan, I figured out a way, starting at the end of the month, I can get a new gym membership for pretty cheap. That is a gym that has a pool. So I'm gonna start swimming again. But no, I will not be taking any videos of it or posting it or anything, but I'll start swimming again, hopefully in August. So I'm excited. Yeah, but your shoulder's lame. Yeah, my shoulder's lame, but there's other things you can do in a pool. But yeah, no, I'm really excited because, yeah, I looked into it more and I'm like, yeah, I totally can do this. It's also on berries. We specifically like raspberries where it's hard to wash in the cracks of the fruit. Yeah, what I've done with raspberries, and that's it, you soak them in vinegar or whatever. But okay, so I still don't have Sarah. Okay. Yeah, so I uninstalled and reinstalled Snap on my iPad. Same shit performance. Literally crashed on reveal of Scorpion BND and lost the game because of it. Super neat. That's crazy, Solemnity. I can't believe it's still happening. Okay, I guess I'm lucky I competed on Butterfly for so long and never had any injuries. Yeah, for me it wasn't Butterfly that was the problem. It was always just Freestyle that I overdid it. that I injured. But yeah, Butterfly, I mean, because I feel like with Butterfly, because you're using, you know, because you're using your hips and your abs or whatever, but whereas with Freestyle or Backstroke, there's more of the, you're moving two separate ways, you know? But yeah, I don't know what to say, Solemnity. I'm sorry that you're having that problem with the game. It's super frustrating. Okay, last thing is Sarah. Yeah, where is my stupid Scorpion? But if we did get Scorpion, we could... Scorpion? No Scorpion! What a slap in the face. Okay. So we got Sarah. We... Hazmat. We... Lady Bullseye. And then... Yeah, we just leave the unspent energy and hopefully that left and right is enough. Okay. Uh-oh. Double ongoing. Well, this isn't looking good. Leave? That might have been a good idea, Bird's Eye View. Sort of because I love to play it on my iPad, but yeah, no, that's such a bummer, Solemnity. I mean, I would definitely... Wow, I only lost by 2, guys. That's crazy. Yeah, I feel like... Have you tried contacting support? Not really understanding your deck's win condition. Seems very single card loaded. Yeah, with this... What did they... Why are they snapping at me? Or doing that? Close. Yeah, it was totally close. But here, let's talk about the deck, Apoplectics, and I'll put it on. Again, this is a deck that I lost to yesterday. And, so I'll put it on my Snap Fan. But yeah, the win condition, I guess there's kind of 2. So you get Adam Warlock so you can hopefully draw cards. Lady Bullseye is for the end when you have unspent, energy, because you'll have gotten things really cheap with, you know, you'll have, well, I guess you have to put who you have to put first. You can have like Sarah and Mystique and have Prodigy and Moonstone and Onslaught. So you're making, but you're right. It's like, it's making things very set on kind of having Scorpion. But the last game that we played before this one, I won even without Scorpion, because you can do the cost reduction. So you can play a lot more cards and you get a lot more with Lady Bullseye, even if you just like Hazmat and Scorpion. But yeah, it is definitely, it's like there's kind of 2 win conditions, but they're both kind of tied into each other, I guess. So yeah, Ajax, I mean, Ajax would totally fit in here too. But I guess the idea of this deck, as stolen from my opponent, is just sort of to like ramp up Scorpion in particular. Like this seems like this is made, or Scorpion, Spider-Man Brand New Day, like as if it was made to just like specifically make it like to make the card as viable as possible. So let's try to do that. Moonstone can only copy Mystique, but then the hope is to have Prodigy then. Yeah, so it's like, yeah, Moonstone can only, so the hope is to Mystique like either Sarah or Onslaught, right? And then, or well, yeah, and then you have that on the same lane as Moonstone, and then it's just, yeah, so it's a little bit of a, where is the page I was looking for? Here. You'd make a dead, I mean, perhaps, but I like it. Invalid deck code. Stop saying that to me. Oops. Why? How could you do this to me? I think... Well... These ends are the problem. Okay, so we got rid of the ends, and we'll call this Schnerps. Stolen! Scorpion. Spider-Man Brand New Day. That's like a lot of words. But, okay, so now it's on my thing. Anyway. Donkey Kong, great random choice. If I can find it. I mean, I will actually. No. Oh, there he is. Oh, boy. Pick something chilly, not warm for in July plays. Oh, no, it picked a nice warm one. But, thank you for the follow. Yeah, here, let's get my hair back for Donkey Kong, because you need to have the full immersion. Oh no, it's falling out of my ear. And we got an accessory. The accessory's off to you, redeem. Did not go off for some reason. It just left me hanging. Get it more. I just count on my draw luck having more ones, but I do have Silver Surfer Jubilee deck that's sort of dicey, but can still pull off wins without her. Nice. Okay, why does it just keep falling out of my ear? Okay, I take myself very seriously. So we got our hat. Yeah, why did we not get a random accessory that it listed? Actions. I didn't see it say anything for my accessory picker. So, let's test that again. Red bow tie. Well, that's pretty good. Okay. Although, obviously, Donkey Kong prefers the long tie, but we can do a red bow tie. I should probably sleep soon. I was playing Pal World with my friend for like 9 hours. Oh my god, how is that going? I am supposed to play Pal World with friends potentially soon. Cause yeah, it's like I would stream that game, but that's more of a like, it's just more fun to play, I guess, like just play with friends, I guess. Wow, I can't, I'm guessing what I'm doing behind my head here for this bow tie. Maybe? There we go, I heard it snap. Okay, nice. This is Dapper Donkey Kong. Is my fashion icon. So here I am. Honestly I think this looks great. Got a house in a mining vase now. Nice. So handsome. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, feeling very dapper. So let's keep using the Stolen Scorpion deck. And let's not look at our stats in terms of how much I've been winning or maybe not winning. Who knows? Doesn't matter. Lots of crafting when you're doing building, but got a house. Or no, I read that already. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's, yeah, it's funny. Those kinds of games are so fun. But I feel like my stress, with those games is always like, you know, you make your base somewhere, you spend all this time, and then you find some like better, even more resource intensive area with more, you know, pals to find and whatever. It's a lot of work, these kinds of games. Yeah, so yeah, what's another fun thing? Okay, finish it already? Oh wow, that's crazy. I didn't even know it could be finished. Yeah, I played it a while, like when it came out. I had like a server thing with like a few friends, but like back in the very beginning of the game, there was like an update that just destroyed, like got rid of our entire thing, and so I haven't played since. Okay, well, I need to try to win right so that I get more draw with Adam Warlock, because of course, as usual, I don't have stupid Scorpion in my hand. I don't know where he is. Okay, technically, after turn 4, add a random 5 cost to each side. So let's magic on the left. And how many cards do they have in their hand? Only 4, but I think it's going to be reasonably worth it to Scorpion now. It's already turn 4, and like I just said twice, I guess. You know. Okay, Spider-Woman. Arguably better option. Wow, honestly, fitting. Spider-Woman should be in this deck. Okay, so we're just missing the two most important cards. So, will Sarah... I'm excited, guys. Okay, yeah, let's just Sarah. I'm very excited. I'm very excited. I am very excited. Oh, you want a hazmat? Are they doing the same thing? Well, because how does mine work? It works on... Yeah, let's see how this goes. There's my boy. There's my man. Okay, so we got... Let's think about this. Yeah, because if we do Scorpion, and then we can... Well, shoot. Okay, so... How do I do this the best? I think... I Prodigy the Sarah. I'm thinking really hard. I'm thinking. Okay, I'm thinking really hard, and this is hard for me. NWO for life, whatever that means. Okay, so things are really cheap now. And now, in order for this to work, this is Sarah. This is Moonstone that gives me extra Prodigy, who is Sarah. And then we do Scorpion. And we do Mystique. And we could Onslaught, or I think what's more important is we have to make them negative. So... Yeah, I only have 1 point left though for Lady Bullseye, so it's like kind of whatever. Why is everybody doing this? Why is everybody emoting that emote? I feel like it's very... I mean, what are they gonna do? They do have I already snapped. What an asshole. Hazmat first to not afflict your own. Oh, shoot. Hazmat first to not afflict your own. Okay. That's a good point. Okay. That's a good point. This is why I mute every single player. Yeah, no, it's funny, because usually, like, like, it's crazy that they're being like, snap, snap, and, like, acting like I'm taking a long time. I've ended my turn. They have not ended their turn. Okay. So there's their Scorpion. And now, let's see who wins this Scorpion off. So, we're just gonna find out. So unfortunately, I put my Scorpion opposite their Ajax. So that's gonna be a problem for me. I need to just win on the right though. So I hope they like losing, because yeah, they're playing the old version of a negative deck. I'm playing the new version, okay, of an affliction deck, that is. So, I'm just gonna do this because this is a nice asshole response to how they've been acting. Shh. That's what I say to that person. So, yeah, who do they think they are? Just like, what does it feel like? It must just feel so bad if you act like that. You know, if you act like that at the end of a match and then you proceed to lose. I want the Archer album done so I can use a Storm emote. Yeah, there's some good emotes that are locked behind albums that are, you know, just makes them all the more sweet once you are able to unlock them. My stolen Scorpion. Let's see what my stats... No, this isn't where I see my stats. It's this one. I don't understand. The only emotes I unlocked from albums are Gamora and Black Cat. Yeah, I think the hard thing too is that, yeah, why isn't it showing me anything for Conquest? But whatever. Is that like sometimes you end up unlocking the emotes that are just like the least able to be used regularly, you know? Like ones that are not as Snoopy Kong, that's me. Alright, so all I gotta do is draw my entire deck, and then everything's fine. Okay, so don't play Lady Bullseye. Okay. Oops. Okay, if you play a card here, add a copy to the opponent's hand. Well, let's just magic that, because I definitely need more time. I would throw a banana at you, but I think that's a crime in some countries. Ugh! Throwing bananas at myself. It's illegal here, okay? So you don't have to worry. I'll do it again, okay? Ah! And I have one more. Or, oh no, here it comes. Ah, there we go. Or no, they go in random order, so you won't see all of them, but you get the idea. Bananas. Anyway. Speaking of bananas, I've got something. This stream is bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. But hey there, Dibs. Yeah, what's up? You know, just Donkey Kong things and stuff. I took someone's Scorpion deck and have been winning with it against some like a really rude person, so it's been really cool. Things are good. But how's it going, Dibs? Did you compete in the okay, this is just the worst, and I guess I'm just gonna play Moonstone here, and then we'll play Sarah next turn, and it's just messy. It's just messy. No? Okay, well that's probably, you know, I didn't either. But I'm trying to find anybody who did to get the sort of lowdown on how it went, I guess. But okay, so we got Moonstone. We got Sarah, who, interestingly, it doesn't matter if we play Sarah here now, does it? Okay, so they have Strange Supreme. They have the most beautiful high Evo, which I approve of. Oh, there we go. So we've got... So we have Sarah. And then we can Scorpion. And Mystique the Sarah. And then... Wait, let me think about this. Are these good viewer points similar to Shroot Bucks from The Office? They're literally, they mean nothing, Origin. I mean, I need to make them redeemable for something, but they're pointless. They're just a way for me to get an alert once per stream for each one of you guys who wants to, for me to like say hi to you guys and say what's up, you know? Don't do tour because they start at your morning and my late nights. Honestly, this world and time zones. Yeah, no, it is frustrating, the time zone things, where it's like, how do you deal with that if it's a global game? But okay, so I'm thinking really hard, guys. I forgot the things I was thinking again. So Sarah again, I guess. And not Hazmat yet. No, I had a better idea. Prodigy the Moonstone, and then... Fuck. Guys, I'm having a bad time. I forgot. The sound is... The sound is off for the game, because there's something wrong. Oh my god, I messed up. Okay, there's something wrong with my computer. So, there is no game sound. But yeah, so they are shirt bucks, basically, yeah. Alright, so I made a mistake. We got Scorpion. We get another Scorpion, but that doesn't matter because... Okay, so let's put Scorpion here, which doesn't matter that I'm putting it here, so we'll just put it over here and pretend that this will be okay. It's not going to be okay. I did the order wrong, but it's okay. Are they playing Arishem? Is that what happened? I don't know. They have 0 cards, so I don't know, but I don't seem to be winning. Play lots of games to even consider joining games. Okay, so we're just gonna get out of here. But yeah. No, I feel like in the past for the... Yeah, well, do they always start at, like, the morning US time? But yeah, I feel like they're thinking more like US and Europe and not thinking of other side of the world, which is a shame. Well, so much for that match. But hey, apparently I did win 8 cubes in a match. So, destroying cards. Destroy 6 cards in a match. Yeah, I think it's Nimrod time again. Even though Scorpion is so fun. We're going with Tombstone. Tombstone Nimrod time. God, my throat. I've just been yelling or something. Okay. It's like every time I take a sip because I put a little bit of the caffeine powder. Caffeine rogue. Whoa. Am I getting alarms on my watch? It's telling me something's happening tomorrow. Oh yeah. Mega Mewtwo raids in Pokemon Go. That's important. I definitely needed a watch notification for that. Alright, so all these stupid spells, which is like, it's nice to have the spells, I guess. But, at the same time, you know, it would also be nice to have cards I can play. Okay, probably don't want to do this. I think I've learned my lesson. Oof. Sorry. They got my adamantium infusion and I got their Agatha. Alright, well now at this point it will play Tombstone. So I guess I'll play it out here so that it can't mess anything up. Oh boy. Great, just a great idea, Agatha. Absolutely nailing it. As always. Just destroying our card for fun. Thanks. Well, that's cool. I'm glad we were in this. They just discarded their card for fun, so I feel like we're kind of even. So now, I'm thinking... Yeah, we're 5 out of 6, so we just Black Panther, and then... Yeah, where's Agatha least likely to play? I'm just gonna play Black Panther on the right. Agatha plays herself wherever she wants, as long as it's not right. Perfect choice, Agatha. Great job. Acceptable job. Okay, please don't put, what else could be under there? I don't know. Not that ongoing card. Or Hella. No! 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 Oh my god. Losing by 1 point in 2 lanes. Well, how could this happen to me? I made my mistakes, got nowhere to run. The night goes on as I'm fading away. Sick of this life, I just wanna scream. How can this happen to me? Okay. Well, I don't know. Do I need to be playing a different deck? I need to destroy at least 6 cards in a match. What deck am I playing? I think maybe Tombstone isn't it. So let's think of a better deck that destroys 6 cards in a match. Probably none. Oh, well, yeah, what about Holly's Discard Destroy deck? That probably works. Is my suspicion. Is my hope. Oof. Okay. Mick walk? I wonder what that means. Alright, we're snapping. We're GGing. That deck sucks. What, the one that I'm playing? Which deck? Couldn't be this deck. Not this discard destroy deck. That deck schnirps? That schnirp sucks? Okay. So, let me remember how this one works. On reveal, so we can't gambit with nothing out there. So let's just put Wild Child here, ready for when we do discard and destroy things. After turn 3, add a random card here for each player. Ongoing effects are disabled here. Glad I played Wild Child where I did. So yeah, we've got... I mean... I'm thinking we Corvus and Morgan Le Fay, because then when we invariably lose Gambit, we get him back. So that'd be cool. That'd be fun, enjoyable. Wait, what is their deck? Lizard and Deathlock? Okay, so yeah, we got that Gambit back. Prowler. Is that gonna be helpful with the Thief's Tools? Okay. Give your highest power card here +1 power, move to the right, and give your highest power card here +2 power, next turn you get plus whatever energy. Add cards discarded and destroyed, afflict front row enemy cards at each location with -2 power. Alright, I like that. Highest power card here +2 power. Move it to the right. So no one can move to the right here. But then I like the idea of gambiting. We hit something and then we make things worse for everything. I think this is fine. Hopefully we hit Luke Cage. And then even better magic ensues. Yeah, just buffing up my Corvus. It's no big deal. And Luke Cage. Not precisely. But I truly don't understand their deck, so... I mean, we are, in fairness, in Conquest, so... If you had cards afflicted, or discarded and destroyed, afflict front row enemy cards at each location with -2 power. So I think I've done it, but I don't know. I feel like I've just got to wait till the final turn to activate Phantom X. What? They're a Cerebro deck? And thanks for the follow. Okay, so, Venom, A. So, Phantom X, flick front row, okay. So, this is something. There's definitely something here. Tried getting good. No, I don't, and in fact, I refuse to try that. It goes against my clown ideals. You don't want to get good. You want to get stupid. Okay, so come on, wild child, do something. I didn't do the math on this, of course, but yeah, as usual, never punished. So, yeah, just winning. By the way, yes. Luke Cage counters Phantom X still. Oh, that's a good point. But, you know, hey, it's just vibes. I didn't have any other cards to play, so it went fine. God, I feel like I need to sneeze. Okay, so destroy at least 6 cards. Oh, shoot, but I need to destroy, and I'm mainly discarding in that deck. So, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter, still playing it. And thanks for tuning in. Good viewer point, Terry. Tell whatever. How is it going? I feel like I don't usually use your full government name, Terry, but how's it going? Yeah, see, I always reserve the right to, like, read your guys' full username or to give you guys random nicknames. Sometimes I don't even know what's going to come out of my mouth before I start talking. So, I'm sure you couldn't tell. But, yep. Alright, Exodus is my opponent's name. Alright, so we can easily destroy a card on Vormir. So that's cool. Because my X23 looks so good. And then I'm looking forward to destroy. Man, she looks so good. I'm losing. Okay, well, cheers to that. We'll put Wolverine here. They think I'm doing normal destroy. And cheers, Sassafray. Okay, so might as well Carnage, because I think I literally did. It's like it was answering, or no, I think I had a discard. Needed a discard, or was it destroy? Well, wait, that's crazy that they both X23 and Wolverine stayed in the exact same place they'd been before. So, for allowed revive one of your discarded or destroyed. 3 costs here. Everyone who's been discarded or destroyed has not. They've come back or something. Well, I think I'll just play Phantom X for a future time when it'll make sense to activate him. No. Oh no, none of my cards are affected by Leech. Okay. So let's Gambit. And this will... Well, we're just gonna believe that, we'll somehow still have Fire Lord. Gambit, you are the best and the sexiest and the most skilled. So I know you're gonna discard Proxima, okay? Because you get it. You just get it, Gambit. And you would never discard Firelord. Or if you do, you would bring Morgan Le Fay with you on your way back, so it's fine. Well, no, it wouldn't be fine now, would it? Okay, it doesn't matter. We just have to believe. Yeah, at least my cards look pretty good. At least some of them do. And there goes my Firelord. Okay. So. But. We can afflict them with -2 power. Alright. So they got destroyed. We afflict. We Corvus the Proxima, and we get 7 power somewhere. Even if they Mercury me, I will still have 3 power there. I don't know how they possibly win. We'll find out. Proxima doesn't stay around for long. But yeah, easy win. I think this might have been exactly what I needed to complete my missions, but I may be wrong in that. Regardless, it's going pretty good. Alright, so we definitely do have Destroy, so I guess I'll play X-23. And I like that I actually have Morgan Le Fay. I want to use Firelord again. I'm missing the thing where Donkey Kong wins. That's right, Gears. And don't you forget it. Donkey Kong's got it. Schnirpy Kong, fancy Schnirpy Kong with the bow tie, not the normal red tie. Oh no. Oops. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Alaskan Moss. How's it going? Happy Saturday or Sunday, depending on your time zone. Okay, they've got Kingpin. I don't think that that's a big threat to me. Maybe, I hope. Okay. So when this is on reveal, so we need to Corvus and hope. All you have to do, Corvus, just don't discard Morgan Le Fay, okay? Please? Beautiful. Great choice. So, there we go. After you play a card here, destroy to get +2 energy next turn. So, return discarded and destroyed. So, we'll destroy Wolverine. And then, we'll bring back cards. Wow, Schnirp. Just assume their time zone. Okay. I did, okay? I am assuming time zones. I mean, I know you guys span a lot of time zones, okay? But all I know is there's only like 1 or 2 time zones that are behind me. So I know for a fact if it's 11 p.m. here, everyone else is on Sunday. I have 3 super rare Morgan Le Fay variants, but yours is better than all 3 of mine. I got this one randomly too. I love it. She looks so cool. I put the fancy border on her, but thank you, Chester. I don't mean to show up your Morgan Le Fays, but I appreciate it. And good morning, Fuss Boner. It's been a minute. It's evening. I'm back here in the past, still on Saturday night, but good morning to everyone else who is ahead of me over there in Europe. And I guess Europe, Africa, everywhere, Middle East, you guys are all ahead. Here it's 8 a.m., so Schnirp, you're very kind with time zones. Yeah, you know, I do my best. Let's see, so revive one of your discarded or destroyed 3 costs, so we don't have a discarded or destroyed 3 costs, so I think I have to just believe with Gambit, I guess. It's back to evening here, 6 p.m. Sunday in New Zealand. Oh, it's already evening there. Oh, that's crazy. Whoa, you guys are so far ahead that, like, whoa, that it's like you're behind, man. Trippy. Oh my god, I got Fire Lord, guys. Okay, revive one of your discarded or destroyed 3 costs here. So it's Marrow. Cool. And then, what would be the purpose of Carnage? Nothing. It would just make me lose, so I'm not gonna do that. And, yeah. Just gotta believe. Oh, Gambit, yes! Gambit, you're too good! Gambit, you're amazing! Oh my god, Gambit, you're perfect. You're perfect, Gambit. Oh, what's that? Kingpin? I don't think you can stop this. Oh man, and the Magneto's gone. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh my god, Gambit would never let me down. Oh, so good. Yeah, they're pissed now. They're staying in. Oh man, and we got Bar Sinister. Alright, we're locked in. Would have made that same play. GG. Well, hey there, Decibel Viper. How is it going? Happy dwindling weekend. What is up? Wait. Okay, after this turn, put a card from each player's hand here. So I guess if I put Wolverine here, if it pulls Venom, we're still safe. But yeah, how's it going, Decibel Viper? I was actually playing some Pokemon Go today. I actually was. Because of the event. So, I'm back at it a little bit. But alright, so... This is... Yeah, I don't know. I guess I'll just Wild Child mid. You play Pokemon Go? Ooh, I know, right? And hello there, Yuki Snow Happiness on YouTube. Well, okay. Alright, that's a lot of scorpions, but like, I don't know if they're ready for me getting something that might work. Laffy? Okay. So, had cards discarded and destroyed. Afflict front row enemy cards at each location with -2 power. So, what if we just did 4 of these and then we can... then we'll figure out the rest. This Magneto deck rules the Grand Arena. Damn. Yeah, no, it really does. It's the only one that I've been using. That's for sure. And, yeah, it sucks, because anytime I, like, don't play that deck, yeah, it's a lot. Okay. So this is 5 out of 6. And so this is, if you've had cards discarded and destroyed. So... yeah, I think we just Venom. Discarded and destroyed 3 costs. So yeah, I can't risk it because I need to Gambit the final turn. That's just too fun for me. It's too exciting, the Gambit situation. So Wild Child only goes up like a little bit, right? No. Yeah. Okay. Turn all your discarded and destroyed. So I say discard and destroyed cards to hand with +3 power. Well, no, Phantom X is if you've had cards discarded and destroyed. Okay, so 4 plus a -1, that's 3. That doesn't quite get it. But this, yeah, I mean, we're just gonna make everything so negative with these 4 Phantom X's. I just don't think they're ready, is my take. So, I mean, and they only have, oh my god, look at that Laffy that I'm just gonna, wow, that 411 Laffy that I could have done something with, but, yeah, I did Gambit one time. Oh my god, it's happening. It's happening. It's happening. Watch, they play Luke Cage. Yeah, no. It happened, and it's done now. Yeah, I don't know. It's pretty fun. This is like, it's like this, Holly's version of this deck, it's like a mini version of, it's like if you don't have the new discard, or like the new, Is it discard? The new thing that's negative? This is a good substitute, I think. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Kentucky. How's it going? I just said that really weird, but I'm always talking weird. Oh my god, yeah, how'd you do in the tournament, Kentucky? How'd it go? Activate cards. Have I been activating cards? Yeah, it's gonna happen eventually. So destroying 6 cards in a match. Okay. Playing 8 cards in a match went 5-1. Wow, so you must have got pretty far. Got 36 overall. Well, congrats, Kentucky. Yay. Congratulations. That's great. Wow. Such carnage with your opponent and this lounge music in the background. Good sense of humor. Yeah, well, thank you for appreciating your Quest Owner. You know, I'm supposed to have the game sounds coming through, but there's something wrong with my computer, and they haven't been coming through, so we just have, you know, lounge music in the back, and watching me either obliterate people in Marvel Snap or get obliterated myself, you know? It's a vibe. It's definitely a vibe. Okay. Having thoughts. But yeah, total. Oh, look, I got the variant. Set his favorite. Yes. Now I got a nice variant. But yeah, no, yeah, super congrats, Kentucky. That's great. Wow, look at our Spider-Man brand new day. I know I just selected to swap it into all my decks. Yeah, it's definitely a better version of the card. And, you know, Red Web, yeah, it might be time for Red Web. Yeah, why not Red Web for Spider-Man Brand New Day? Where else is it going? Playing one game of Teamfight Tactics, then bed, so I'm here for 30 minutes. Well, sounds perfect, Kentucky. Yeah, all snapped out, I bet. Okay, yeah, this card obviously deserves a spider border. What else am I gonna do with my Red Web borders? Let's be real. Except for when I make those, like, late night decisions and put them on things that don't make any sense. But okay, Spider Sense. No one's gonna put a border on this, though. It doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any spider sense or otherwise. But, yeah, how does it just look so bad? Let's just do legendary. I red webbed it too. Yeah, it's like when we have all these red web borders, it's like, what else are we supposed to do with them? Like, you gotta... Wait, so like, what, how do I look up the ones? Can I look up the ones that are like... Yeah, I don't have fancy borders on a lot of my spells. Oh, I guess because I don't have variants of them. That's why I don't. That's interesting. But, yeah, there's very few times, but sometimes it's just red web is the obvious answer for borders. But alright, so I'm still trying to destroy 6 cards in a match, play 8 cards in a match, and activate cards. So what's something that I can destroy cards in a match? Nimrod, I don't feel like I destroy enough, but where I know one of these, I mean, I'm going to destroy quite a few cards with Galactus. So this is the more avant-garde way to go about completing this, I suppose. But if it works, it should do the trick real quick. I'd have rocked the losing player's side. I don't want that to happen to me. Oops. A Muse deck with destroying squirrels. Yeah, I guess how would that help with... How would it help with Galactus, though? I don't know. I might be just brain farting about this. Alright, so Agony and now nothing. And turn +1 power to a character in each hand. Okay, well, give the next card you play power equal to this card's power, so we might as well put Maverick on Agony. Turn 3 is happening. I will be getting a rock. but knowing that I'm doing Galactus, I'm gonna try to leave right open. You're real quiet today? Uh-oh, am I? Let me see. Oh, no, that's not my audio I'm looking at. Let me see. Oh, I am really quiet. Why am I so quiet? Oh no. That's bad. Shoot. How did that happen? Oh, wait. Well, wait. Okay, do I sound more normal now? No, it's like it was still up a little higher before. Yeah. Did you try the tournament winning deck? I did not. Wait, okay, they got rid of one of my cards. No, they didn't. I got rid of one of my cards. But yeah, no, usually, you're right. Usually my mic is higher. I don't know why it's a lot lower. Hang on. Why can't I think of...
Oh my god.
No, awkward. I don't want to sound like that. Okay. Hang on. I am making a mess. But yeah, I am quieter. I need to fix it. Okay, well no, that seems way too loud now. Yeah, it's like really loud now. So I'm gonna turn it back down to where it usually is and see if this seems like about where it looks like usually. So does that sound better like that? No, it's still going into the red. Like it's still louder than it should be. Okay, testing. So yeah, if that sounds okay. I feel like that's what it's usually been looking like, but okay, so we played the Broodlings. I guess I activated Maverick on that, so let's just do stick, and we've got a 1 in 3 chance of drawing Galactus. Now you're really, really loud. Waking up with Schnurp. Yeah, you know. Okay, so yeah, I fixed it. Would you like me to be loud? I can be a little quieter, guys. I can just smidge this down a smidge. That's like too loud, but then, you know, be louder. Okay, well then I can go back to how it was before, which is like this, but I don't know if this is good for everybody's ears. I want my eardrums bleeding. Okay, well I can provide. All right, look, guys, I've got priority. I forget what mission I'm trying to complete, but you guys, it's gonna work. It's gonna work, and we don't get to hear kneel before Galactus. Do you like that? Do you like my voice acting work? Nailing it. And yeah, looking like an easy win to me. Only works with the element of surprise. This is just as good as a game. Thank you. Alright, well, so they know what I'm doing now. Damn, my Galactus looks good. I thought you said the game audio was broken, but we heard Galactus. Yeah, well, sorry. I'm so good at, like, voice acting that I'm indistinguishable from the voice acting for Galactus, yeah. Oh man, I'm not gonna be able to beat this person again. Well, no, they're playing Agatha. They might end up doing badly. Okay. So, Viv Vision is scary. Gutstorm. Oops. Oh my god. So, I've got to try to set up Galactus for the right. Oh my god, Storm. Look at that. Copy the leftmost card in your hand. Give the copy -1 cost and +2 power. So, shoot. Kneel before Galactus. That's what I say, Icy Fresh. The real question is, yeah, I feel like I need to play Viv Vision just so that for Mother Ascani, I'll have Brood and Galactus set up to be potentially, you know, doing something. Ugh. Oh, Galactus. Okay, so do I have priority? No. And Viv Vision just fucking with me. So Mother Ascani not winning that lane, but Galactus, I mean... We're 5 out of 6, so I guess at this point, it makes more sense. Well, no, we should just play Maverick mid. Because that'll go up to 5. We activate. We Galactus. They see it coming. No one knows if they can do math or if they know what's going on here. But as long as they have less than 14, which seems fairly likely, this should allow me to both win. Oh, they have precisely 14 because they have Agatha and I should have known that. And that's awkward. That's awkward. Okay. Well, that boy oh boy. Okay? That's what I say to that. I worked so hard. And I still only wound up with a 14 power Galactus that sadly ties with the 14 power Agatha. If only Agatha had played mid. Unbelievable. You're unbelievable. Damn. Damn, 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 damn. Well, I guess I'm stuck in, Okay, they're snapping. I think they're really trying to bring it back. They are no longer messing around. Okay, well this is good. I'm intentionally skipping because I need that for Storm. And it'll at the very least buff up our Brood and our Stick and our Maverick. That's great. Okay, so we got Storm. Great start. Is this Silver Gold Conquest? I swear to God, Terry, I think it's Proving Grounds, but it might be silver. It's definitely not gold. I'm sure that it's not gold. Yeah, it's probably silver. Okay. So we've got, well, if we do Captain Carter. Well, no, I mean, if we do Captain Carter here, and we could stick, and then we're for sure drawing Galactus. Oh, there he is. Okay, the fun thing is literally not even playing Stick and just playing Galactus. That's fun. But I think maybe it's better. So, yeah, so Stick's gonna be 10. 11, even better. So 11 plus 6 is 17, which is hopefully going to be more than 10 when everything's all done. So we'll see. Presumably. Okay. All right, Agatha. Great placement. Incredible placement. Perfect choice to do Majestic Wingbeat. I think I'm going to have more than 11 over here. 17 even. Kneel before Galactus. And yeah, look at that. Look at that beautiful Galactus. Nobody can stop that Galactus. No matter what they had. No, nothing's stopping him. Can't stop this guy. So, yeah, I think this should have completed the things I had to destroy cards. The missions I had for destroying cards. I think I see something being completed. Yeah, that was silver, like I thought. Yeah, ridiculous. It was a little too sweaty for, yeah, all shall kneel. That's right. God, Galactus is just too much fun. So somehow did not complete the destroying cards thing. Maybe that's just not, maybe I'm thinking about it wrong and it's not gonna work. But anyway, I am, as usual, basically losing my voice. So I think we're gonna just gamble on whether or not this PMV is, or whether it's rare or super rare, and then call it for the day. So yeah, it's gambling time. So here goes nothing. So rare or super rare, 2 minutes on the clock for the gambling people. I'm always looking for my super rare Bronze Age variants. That would be my ideal, so it is up to you all if you would like to gamble, 1, at all, and then 2, which thing you would like to pick, you know, which, you know what I mean, something, which choice to pick, which thing to gamble on, you guys get it, something. So thank you, my gambling people. And yes, onward we march. Yeah, why is it saying go live like as if I'm not live? It shows that my stream is on. Well, that's okay. Will you be streaming tomorrow? Yes, I will be streaming tomorrow. I'm not visiting my nieces tomorrow, so I should be around. I'll try to, I don't know, I'll try to play Pokemon Go again. So we'll see. We'll see how that goes. And, yeah, the 10 times. Yeah, crazy Pokemon Go right now. Gotta visit all the Mewtwo's tomorrow. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna make it, but I will try. I did my practice walk. I'll have to see if the raids close to where I live are going on during a time when I can walk to them, because I don't have enough stuff to buy more than one remote raid pass, so it's kind of a mess, and I refuse to pay money for remote raid passes, so just the situation I'm in Pokemon Go, but that's okay. So, without further ado, any luck with the Rayquaza research today? I don't know. What was the research, Halbeezy? I there's so much in Pokemon Go now that I'm like, I didn't do much. I did catch a few Pokemon though while I was walking. And it was nice seeing all that XP. But other than that, I think I failed. Halbeezy. But we'll see. Yeah, it's just so funny changing things over time of like what my main mobile game that I play is. But anyway, without further ado, let's get this PMV. Will it be rare or super rare? Oh my god, it's a super rare Rian Gonzalez Venom where he's wearing... Is this sexy Venom? I am so excited. Oh my god. Wow. Good job to the super rare levers. Like, my gosh. I love the cat and the floaty. We are customizing this thing right now. I have so many good Venom variants, it actually doesn't make sense. And, so here is my current Venom. But now, you're telling me I've got this Venom too, who interestingly does not look as good inked. But like, this is the Venom to have. Looks just like Tom Hardy. Wow. Yeah, no, I'm sorry that I got this and you guys don't have it, but you know, wow. Like, I just have, I mean, like, I have that, and then I've got this Venom where he's moving his things, and then we've got Disco Venom. So many good Venoms. Wow. Do it in color with Crackle. Let's see. Wow. Ooh. Ooh, the rainbow color. Oh my god. Wow. Wow. That looks pretty nice. That's, wow. Even the black border, because of how Venom's name is, with the black border. Wow. Not to brag, but, you know, my Venom's looking pretty nice. Pretty fancy. Wow. Wow. Yeah, does he deserve any different borders now? Blue fire for the pool. Blue neon for the pool. Yeah, none of these are gonna be better. Yeah, this is good. Do it in color with the Crackle, or no, I did that already. Yeah, no, that's, oh my god. Sorry, I'm just like speechless. Venom's looking so nice, but now it's like, now I need to have, because I do have a split of Venom that's gold, but it's not, it's just like, oh no, that makes the water look like pee. Okay, so unfortunately, but what I do, like, look how good this one looks. Like, how much of the background it retains when it's split. Well, it's interesting, some of these show more than others. Yeah, so we're gonna go with definitely no on the gold, unfortunately. But, yeah, it does look like a river of pee. Or sand and not pee, but no, all I'm seeing is pee. I don't know. Because I know that it was water before. Okay. So, oof. Yeah, definitely looking a little bit like pee. But yeah, we're just gonna go with this beautiful, beautiful split for now. Wow, it's really crazy because as much as I want gold to look good on this, but it can't. Not with this variant. It just can't. It's literally not correct. Yeah, we could go back to the, you know, to the inked, which is nice and fine and not offensive, but it is nice to see the color. So anyway, wow, that's like probably the best random variant I've gotten in a long time. So that's exciting. But yeah, anyway, I guess that's where I call it for the night. I'll be back tomorrow. Yeah, what is tomorrow? We've still got drops going on. Tomorrow they end, I guess, Monday morning, my time at the very least. So I will be, yeah, it's my last drop stream for whatever, and then I'll be back on Monday like usual, and then we will continue on with life, you know? The world, time marches on. So, I will see you guys tomorrow.
Hearts all around, Twitch chat buzzing, hats flying free. Friends and power, always victory. Upload rage stamps near around low. Pixel dreams in the cyber show. Gonna win, beat the odds tonight. With the chat and hats take flight. Friendship sparks like the sky. Sheer power never die. Hats and hearts let them fly. In this game we always try. Warriors games unfold, powered by the energy road. Sheer the legend in the code with chat and hats, it's easy mode. Twitch chat cheer and banish fear. Roll current, electric near. Victory close, feel the heat. Snip and friends never beat. Friendship sparks like the sky. Sneer power never die. Hats and hearts, let them fly. In the game we are